Welcome everybody to the Quarry, what is essentially a spiritual successor to Until Dawn. The game also comes with a movie mode now, which is strange. It's like watch from a selection of predefined outcomes. You don't even have to play the game anymore. You can like pick all of these outcomes that you want, and then you just watch the game play like a movie. That is wild. And I'm hoping something supernatural happens, because I loved Until Dawn, the fact that there was Wendigos in it and it was also a slasher, so maybe they'll do something like that for this one as well. Who knows? David Arquette, baby! That's Dewey from Scream, if you don't know. There's a bunch of big names in this one. Evan Never I don't know that. Sorry. I don't know who that is either. Lance Henriksen's in this? Okay. Nice. Ted Raimi, Sam Raimi's brother. I think, right? Oh, cool. Full moon, baby. It's gonna be about werewolves. Oh yeah, and Lynn Shay is in it. She's the old lady from the Insidious movies. Justice Smith. I met him for Detective Pikachu. He was a very nice man. Brenda Song. Haven't heard that name in years. Siobhan Williams. That's how you pronounce that name, by the way. It's Irish. It's not Siobhan. Ariel Winter, she's in Modern Family. I don't know who Grace Zabriskie is. June 24th, Laura, Route 919.
Why'd you kill the music?
Oh, I know that guy.
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
It begins with an L. Like the L word.
Lesbians?
Lesbians?
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're in geographic flux.
Right, so lost.
That's a Scott Pilgrim joke. I wrote this game, by the way. Whoa! What is happening?
Take a moment to consider the following, as it will guide you through the various twists.
Oh my god, that dude's voice is exactly like...
Stay at Hackett's Quarry. What you see here are quick time
What?
events, or QTEs, which will help you to act at just the right time.
That's fun.
Watch your step.
His voice is like the Twilight Zone, or if you watch Futurama,
Attention to your surroundings.
the scary door.
Take your eye off the ball.
Who's texting me now? Not the time!
The path you tread is yours to choose, but that doesn't mean there won't be obstacles along the
Dude,
way.
if she can't notice that behind her, then she deserves to die.
Oh, heads up.
Oh, that's a weird
Nice
QTE.
catch.
Thank you.
I know that guy from
Yeah, the
something,
roads are definitely getting worse out here.
but I don't know what
It's
it
all
is.
part of the rustic summer camp experience.
Oh, right, that's where we're going. I lost track like 200 miles ago.
200 miles ago, huh?
Yeah. You know what, Max? It's okay. It doesn't make you any less of a man.
You know, if Columbus hadn't got lost and landed on these golden shores, there would be no United States of America. Goodbye hot dogs. See you later apple pie.
Didn't he go to the wrong
Columbus
place?
never actually landed in North America.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Didn't even know he wasn't in Asia.
Are you serious?
Just another guy who didn't want to admit he was lost.
Well, just another guy who's got a whole day named after him, so put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh my god. Okay, just get us to camp already before I roll my eyes out of my head, please.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
What's going on? Pick leaflet, pick map. Oh, map. Yeah, we're totally lesbians right now.
Voila.
What is that?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, hon, what happened to the normal map?
This is the normal map.
The one on the phone?
No bars.
Of course not.
Okay, let's see. So we are... Well, I guess they don't put summer camps on maps. Have you seen any signs for it?
Dude, look at the road!
Hey, eyes on the road!
Yeah! Whoa!
Max!
Damn! Oh!
The car!
Okay, no one's dead yet, baby. Not on my watch. Dude, she was in the back seat. That's cool. Was she the lady on the road? It looked like someone like hunched over. Okay, so we are supernatural. Nice, love that.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, still in one piece.
Jesus Christ, what do you think that was? A bear?
What? No, Max, that wasn't a bear.
What was it?
I think it was a person.
Oh, are you serious?
A person?
You hit a person?
I don't know. I mean, it was really close, like really close, but maybe we didn't.
I don't think you hit it. Didn't you swerve completely to avoid it and almost killed yourself?
What is it?
I really effed this car up.
Well, maybe it looks worse than it is.
I should check out the damage before we try to start it up again, huh? Could you grab my, the toolbox from the trunk?
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Man, I'm so into this already. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. Look at me, I'm a video game. I'm a Mario.
It's not so bad.
My mom's gonna kill me.
I think your mom would kill you more if you hit somebody on the road and then went to jail. Mom will be fine. Don't worry about mom. Cars can be fixed, but relationships can't. Tutorial unlocked. Interrupts. I pressed the button to view it and nothing happened. Snoop? Oh wait, no, don't do that. Oh God. I'm a filthy, filthy girlfriend. Dear Mr. Brindley, thank you for your interest in Landis University. This year we're delighted to have received...
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I was like, did he get in or not? I didn't read all that and then rejected. Okay, let's not snoop any further. I'm a good girlfriend.
Yeah. Do you need a hand?
Yeah, actually, if you could just shine a light right here.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just picture yourself curling up in front of a big old fire pit singing campfire sing-alongs.
I don't think people curl up right in front of big old fire pits.
Why not?
They don't want to catch on fire.
Yes, dangerous.
Picture yourself curling up in front of a big old space heater.
Guys, watch out. Lynn Shay is in the woods and she's looking at you.
Well, anywhere's better than here.
She's like, it feels awful insidious out here. It's exactly how Lynn Shay talks too. That's a creepy old lady. Let's go. He's got a ring around his
Where
neck.
you going?
Just over here.
Just stay there for a second, okay? I'm almost done.
I'll stick with him. We're in the woods.
Max, hurry up!
And you just saw a ghost.
What's going on?
I'm worried that there's somebody down there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they could be hurt. I don't know.
I didn't think we actually hit anything.
Well, I don't know. I heard something, okay? Like a woman.
This guy looks like he's staring at her mouth.
I just want to check it out.
Okay. All right. Just don't go too far, okay? Be careful.
Yeah.
QTE me. I'm gonna do a sweet gainer off this cliff.
Luck with the car.
Kickflip. She's in great shape. She should definitely be the one going walking around the woods. She looks like she could kick the crap out of anybody. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know. Still remember my buttons, baby. Hasn't been that long since I played one of these games, but... Okay, where are we going, Laura? Habum Scabum? Or Harum Scarum? Harum Scarum poster. Okay, this poster for a traveling sideshow. It looks like it's been here a while, left forgotten in the woods. Are those burn marks around the edges? Who knows? Is that like a blobby mess of something? No, it's just looking at that again. Is that like a goopy mess of bodies or something? It's rocks. I'm staring at rocks. I'm jumping at shadows. Boo. Left or right? I don't think there's anything down here. Except secrets! There's a chest in the middle of the woods? Oh, good! Oh, good for us. A trunk filled with strange devices. That of an escapologist, perhaps a relic of a traveling show that must have passed through the area. Or, I don't know, have you ever seen a movie from the 90s? That's somebody who should be in a straitjacket. There probably is an escape artist after the poster we saw, you know? Whatever. I'm keeping my eyes on that. Although if anyone comes running at me in a straitjacket, I'm pretty sure I have the upper hand. Because they have none. Man, I'm gonna get lost. My sweet darling boyfriend, who looks like a familiar actor that I don't know what he was in before, told me to not... to be careful. Broken cage. This decrepit cage has been engulfed by the woods over time. It looks like an animal nested here. Okay, I would leave well enough alone.
Yikes.
We're gonna run into a cult of circus freaks out here in the middle of the woods.
It's too weird.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fully grown man. Well, kind of. And I would still am afraid of the dark and the woods. I'm not gonna go out there on my own. This... Hello? Why is there a creepy ghost woman in the woods? And who's Silas? And why are you looking for him? Bunkum, 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 bunkum. Okay. So far it's like Little Hope. Silas! Maybe if I find Silas, the lady will leave me alone. That's my goal right now, to find Silas. Although, Silas is a name from like the 1400s. Everyone watching this video named Silas crying into their hands right now. You haven't even like yelled hello. Anybody out there? Are you hurt? Whoa! That was cool. That was really quick. Yeah, we need to head back now. We need to get out of here.
Where are you?
Get out of there! Silas! That would freak me out. I would be running at least 3 times faster than that. No, I saw the QTE. We're not running into a branch and getting our face smacked. That would be absolutely embarrassing and pathetic.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is everything all right?
Holy shit.
Talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
There's something out there. Like, there was noises all around me.
Honey, take a breath. It's okay. It's the woods. There's a lot of stuff out there. There's animals. It's easy to freak yourself out.
No. Can we just leave,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. Let's go. You all right? Yes, there we go. Purring like a kid.
Max, come on!
Here we go. We're getting out of here.
Oh. Oh, Max!
Max!
Okay, give me a minute.
Why is the audio all delayed now?
Can you just... I am trying to get us out of here.
All right, enough! Shit, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're okay. We're safe in the car, really.
The face!
Jeez!
Oh, fuck!
Hey, it's Ted Raimi!
Oh my god, my heart just exploded.
Roll it down.
Hi, officer. How are you doing this evening?
Are either of you injured?
Really, we're fine. We're just a little shaken up.
Why is there old lady
Wanna
hair?
Tell me what happened here?
Why is there old lady hair stuck in the front of your car? Path chosen. Oh,
Hackett's Quarry is full of twists and turns, unknown paths, and unexplored wonders. With each step taken, you tread a path of your own, matched with its very own consequences. There will be moments throughout your stay that show you that the choices you've made, the path you've chosen, could have gone another way.
That is a
At
weird looking
Hackett's
bear.
Quarry, there's no such thing as the wrong way. But be warned, some paths are more dangerous than others.
Okay, cool. I don't want to watch too many of these tutorials because it pulls me out of the experience. I want to stay in it.
Yeah.
I already forgot what you asked, so I'm just going to be honest.
We, something jumped out right in front of the car and we didn't want to hit it, so we swerved and... Now here we are.
Something jumped out.
I was way too close to your face. I don't like it. Yeah, just be honest. Why would you be anything else?
I'm sorry, it was so dark and it happened so fast and they were gone.
They? Ma'am, did you hit someone?
No, God, no, of course not. You know, I mean, I don't think so. I don't know.
Sir?
Keep the car running.
The cop
Sir?
seems anxious. Huh. Interesting.
Is this guy like the all-time scariest cop?
I don't know, this is my first cop.
What, like ever?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Thank you, kind, strong officer man. Please don't send me to jail. I would not do well in jail. On road again.
Now you folks want to tell me just what in the hell you are doing all the way out here this late at night?
I mean, it's a road, so...
We're heading up to Hackett's Quarry summer camp. We're new counselors.
You're one night early.
No, we know. But we figured we'd get in early and scope it out, you know? I mean, they know we're coming. We called ahead.
And to be honest, sir, one of us kind of oversold their navigation skills and got us completely lost.
We were lesbians for a while.
not gonna make it to Hackett's Quarry. Not tonight. Harbinger Motel. It's the nearest place. You can bunk up there for the night, okay?
I think we're just gonna stick to the plan, sir. I mean, Mr. Hackett knows we're coming and we called ahead.
No, ma'am. You're gonna head to the Harbinger Motel. Do you understand?
Sure, you scary face man. Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll head to the motel. Understood. There's just one small problem.
I forgot to spring for the middle of nowhere coverage plan on my phone.
What he means is we're lost. Completely.
All right, ma'am. Step out of the vehicle.
Wait, what?
I just want to show you how to get to the motel on your map there. Okay?
Sure.
Son, remain in the vehicle.
I've never trusted Ted Raimi's face anyway.
Okay.
This is America!
Okay. So, we...
You don't need to lick a pencil.
are right about here. Harbinger Motel is here.
What's wrong with his
Right,
eyes?
and where was Hackett's Quarry again?
Well, I'm sure the fine folks at the Harbinger Motel can guide you there first thing in the morning.
Right.
Is there blood on his neck? I was gonna say it earlier, but he was talking. It looks like there's a blood stain, like right here. Either he cut himself shaving or he killed somebody. Yeah, look at it. Total blood. Blood face.
Harbinger Motel. Stay on the road.
Wait, but
Sure.
what if there's someone out there?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Good night.
What a freak. He was hostile from minute one. I don't trust him. He's the killer.
Why is this guy just sitting there?
Because he probably wants you to drive?
That guy was giving me major weirdo
The
vibes.
dude needed like at least a dozen showers.
Oh my god, I know.
What was up with the thing?
I
Did you see
was,
that?
Was it blood?
Nice to meet you. Oh man.
Oh, I feel like something's gonna happen.
All right, let's get back on the road.
Yes.
I think I've had enough woodland encounters for one night. Thank you very much.
Agreed. So where's this motel?
Okay, so we're here, and the motel is here,
Okay.
but we're going here.
I
What's that?
feel so uncomfortable.
Hackett's Quarry.
How'd you do that?
I don't know, kind of tricked him into showing me.
Very slick. Are you sure we shouldn't just get to the motel? Just listen to this guy's advice.
Honey, you
Is this
really
door
wanna
open?
listen to the advice of some creep-ass cop who told us in the middle of the creep-ass woods to go to some creep-ass hotel?
No, that sounds terrible.
Yeah,
Let's hit the road, shall we?
that's what I thought.
Ma'am?
Oh my god, if he called me ma'am one more time, I was gonna shove that badge up his dick hole. Seriously, do I look like a ma'am to you? I got like 20 years before I'm a ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
20's debatable.
Easy.
I mean, I'm kind of into ma'ams.
Okay, we're done here.
MILFs. Ma'ams, I'd like to friend. That scene was set up like someone was gonna get shot or something was gonna pop up in the middle. That was weird. Hackett's Quarry, summer camp. We're still Laura. Good to know.
You gotta be kidding me. There's nobody here. We drive all the way the fuck out
Max,
here.
can we just look around before we jump to conclusions?
Did you actually even talk to Mr. Hackett, or did you just leave a message?
Well, what's the difference?
This is the difference.
He has a point. If no
Hello?
one's here, then
I guess he doesn't check his voicemail.
How was I supposed to know that? I mean, clearly there's somebody here.
Yeah, or it's just an abandoned car and this is a complete waste
Why
of
would
time.
there be an abandoned...
I'll get the car.
Max, come on. Max, don't be a dick.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But the audience knew that Max wasn't sorry. Let me try again. Hello? Like
Is anybody home?
Reminds me of the house in Until Dawn. I loved that. Just break a window. Get in. Hey, there's a light on. Hello? Can I not interact with this obvious light? Unless that's... Oh, is that the light from Max's headlights on the car? Maybe. God damn, this game looks good. Quality of that flashlight is insane. It's also not how a phone flashlight works at all. Oh, don't like that. Let me just check what's over here. Yeah, lovely this time of year, huh? Yeah, wow, look at that over there. Wow. Anything in here? I guess not. I'll be heading now. Bye. Someone's watching me from inside there. Someone wants my blood, and they're inside that cabin. Alright, Max, just hold on a second, okay? Let me check down here. There's gonna be secrets and stuff to find, and items that I can press LB to figure out what they do. Yeah, Max, looks like there's nothing down here. Yeah, we should probably just head out. Yeah, big old waste of time. Uh-huh. It was this. It was the car. There's something there, though. What this? Tree walk, fire pit, tree house. Jetty, boathouse, the lodge, car park, cabins. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That is a very crappy sign to have at a summer camp.
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I guess not, but I don't know, man. If I'm in a cabin in the middle of the woods, I would not want to hear stuff like that. Well, this is definitely a death cellar. That's where the secret is. The bodies.
Hey! Hey, are you okay?
That is a
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
very
get some
high
help.
definition eyeball. Max! I saw someone!
Max! Max, get over here!
What's going on?
There's somebody in the bunker. I think they might be stuck.
Stuck? Is it Mr. Hackett?
I don't know. Just bring some tools so we can break the lock.
You always
Bring him
assume
back.
someo's hurt
Gonna get you
or
out of there.
locked in or what if he's in there of his own volition?
Wait, what are these?
I don't know, you just said tools.
Why didn't you just bring... Look, there's someone in there.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Wait, no, look.
I'm looking, I am.
Let me see. There was definitely someone there.
Okay, so...
Take the wrenches. Can't you just put two wrenches together and you pull them apart and it can break a lock?
You sure?
Resigned. Hammer time. Yeah, I saw it online. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my thinking.
Saw it online.
You put them in some configuration together like that, and then you just pull, and then the lock breaks. It's so easy. See?
Damn.
I'm the lock-picking lawyer. Okay, now we've actually committed a crime, though. Or does it only count if you enter? Fire department, okay. Or just a fire bucket.
You've seen The Evil Dead, right?
That's fun.
Hello?
Nice and shiny, sleepyhead.
Are you hurt?
Do you exist?
It's not. That's not funny. No, she definitely saw someone.
Be careful.
The last thing we need is another white man gaslighting a woman. Ian. Look at yourself in the mirror. Maybe the devil is inside. The music's great. I love those little zingers. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let me just make sure I'm checking everything. Is this gonna be... Okay, I don't want to, like, try and guess the game too early, but is this gonna be a thing where, like, people go to this camp and then they get attacked by the guy, the police officer dude, and he's in some sort of, like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre family where they, like, hunt the people, and then the people I'm seeing around are the people who've been killed at this camp years ago? If I called that, it wasn't that hard, because that's a very generic setup. Bloodied collar. This bloody collar belongs... It looks too big to be for a dog. What kind of dog would be called Ian anyway? Look, you can call your dog whatever you want. Some people have dogs called Hank. Or Sarah. Like, you can call your dog whatever you want. Shut up, Laura. What kind of name is that for a person anyway? Ew.
Max?
Dude, I hope there's werewolves in this game. If Until Dawn dealt with Wendigos, I want werewolves. We saw full moons right at the start of the game. That would be sick. Hello, werewolf. Yoo-hoo. Maybe Ted Raimi is a werewolf.
Hun, maybe it was a possum or something.
No, there was someone here, I swear.
Hey, it's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get to the motel. We can come back here first thing in the morning. We can check everything out, but... I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination...
Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Max!
Max!
Oh, shit! Max is hurt!
Max!
His blood. Help.
Whoa, he got messed up!
I think I'm bleeding a lot.
Wait, he's not gonna die, is he? Help me. Why would I leave him? What kind of psychopath are you? Of course I'm gonna help my loving boyfriend. Even though we're probably both gonna get killed, but this is the path that I have chosen. Who plays this game the first time and leaves Max? Uh-oh. Oh God, no! Oh shit! I knew it!
Does this look like the goddamn Harbinger Motel to you?
Every little
Ooh. Has to be werewolves, right? He's the keeper of the wolves. It was a full moon night and he was like, God damn it, what are you doing out here late at night? There's werewolves lying around. Even though I did see Ghost Lady, but... I feel like I did everything I was supposed to do. I was honest. There it is, full moon. I'm telling you, that is a... What planet are we on? Yeah, baby! I was honest, I helped Max, and where did it get me? Syringed with a dead boyfriend. Nice, strong intro. I like that. Cool so far. When my rhythm starts to play, dance with me, making me sway. What is that? It's either bones or cheese. Curator?
Hello, my friend. Welcome to the show. We are friends, aren't we? I've waited for you. I've waited, yes. So I do hope our time together proves enlightening.
You're that lady in the credits that I didn't know, aren't you?
Worry. I'm here to help you. Think of me as your guide into the unknown. It's exciting, yes, and terrifying. But if you're brave enough, if you let me help you, I can help you. We can help each other. You didn't find anything, and so I've nothing to show you. You need to look harder.
I found
Look
lots of
harder
stuff.
out there. If you don't help me, how can I help you? We're supposed to be friends. You said so yourself. Search harder. Only you can find them.
Sure.
There are secrets out there, you know. Secrets and lies. Paths to uncover, on which I can shed light, if you let me. Help me help you. And remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
I don't know, Max got attacked by something and it didn't kill him initially, but then it didn't make him stronger. He just died immediately after. Ah, another bright sunny day in Hackett's Quarry. The perfect time for some teenagers to get out into the woods, skinny dip, and smoke some weed. I guarantee you there's going to be a skinny dipping scene somewhere in this. I've never seen an 80s camp horror thing, like a summer camp, about like this without having like a body of water nearby. Wait, kids are leaving?
See you later, kids.
Yeah, Hackett's Quarry forever!
You know how many hearts are broken on the last day of summer camp? It's like a romance apocalypse.
What is happening? It's like the dude just took MDMA and it's kicking in. They'll get over it. You never know. You never know.
I mean, you never know. The universe has a kind of way of working these things out.
The universe?
Yeah, like the cosmic space.
That is not what I picked.
Space gods.
You heard me?
Okay, spell it.
Nothing to spell. You know, we're cool.
Oh, so cool.
We are super cool.
So she dumped her ass, huh?
Okay, quit it.
Hi, Emma. Hey.
Okay, this is, you've heard of spatial awareness before, right?
Spatial awareness is for nerds. Be a lamb and grab the last couple of bags, will you?
Yes, boss.
Say hi to Emma for me.
You're a bad person.
Yes, I am.
It's okay. Alrighty. Wait, did they say it on screen what time this is? Is it before or after what just happened? I'm so sorry. That's what happens when you have ADHD and you can't. This is medicated as well. No, that's just the Smith. That's not David Arquette. I'm so excited to see David Arquette. What's up, dude?
Hey, what do you listen to? Good to know.
It's like those annoying TikToks of the people walking down the street, and I don't know if they're either not staged and then you're just bothering people on the street all the time, or they're staged and whatever. But it's like, hey, what song are you listening to, by the way? It's like, I don't know. I'm listening to the Bloodborne soundtrack. I'm not listening to a song. Are you kidding me? Well, technically those are songs, but... Ooh, there's a thing. Oh wait, I just have to look at the sign again. This way to scrapyard. Okay, that was the only one I didn't see.
Doesn't kill you will make you stronger. Not in the mood, sign.
Also, why was that phrase ever coined in the first place? It's like whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's like, what about people who like break their backs? Or like, there's a ton of things that can happen to you that do not make you stronger. Like I guess mentally, it's like you get your hand chopped off. It's like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's like, well,
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I guess mentally maybe fortitude and all that.
Hey, are you guys gonna help with the bags or what?
Oh, you know, I was actually just working on fixing the door. It's
Dylan, come on.
broken.
Dylan, please.
I can't. It's.
I gotta get the last bags in there. Come on.
with this thing? It's just.
Dylan, please.
Sorry, bro.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Like, what if I got my ears cut off? Like, I don't think that's gonna make me stronger. I don't know. Maybe I'm mentally weak. I'm not sure about this interface. I feel like it doesn't match. I know we're supposed to be like looking at a tape or something like that. Also, body of water. I told you, we're skinny dipping in that at some point. We're gonna go over there, we're gonna have a campfire. Everyone's gonna tell scary stories, and then we're all gonna go skinny dipping. Or some people will go skinny dipping, and then others will be like, oh, what's wrong with you? Never seen someone naked before? And they'll take off their shirt and go running, you know? I told you, I wrote this game.
Man.
Why is my Xbox making noises?
Who'd want to leave a place like this? It's like a goddamn Bob Ross.
Hell yeah. My Xbox keeps making noises and I have notifications turned off. That's lifting and entering, by the way.
Oh, skill.
Absolute talent. The unbearable weight of massive talent. Let's read a book.
Ugh. Horror. I hate horror.
Hey man, you will be the first to die. You know, your life is in my hands, dude. I love horror. Okay, I can't click on any of this stuff. I really like the music. It's so calming and peaceful and relaxing. Okay, there's nothing. I look like a maniac walking around the house like this. Whoa! This looks exactly like the one from Until Dawn. God, what if it is? No. Unless this is like a prequel and I'm supposed to instantly recognize something like this and I just don't. But I think that had like crazy stairs in the middle of it, didn't it? I Okay, let's look around a bit. Apparently there's cards that I'm supposed to be finding that's going to help me. Temperance? I don't get it. Oh, this is lens flares. Is that blood on the door?
Man, that's a bad place to get stuck.
Foreshadowing. Oh, it's just that A. What does this say? Fire kills! Sure does. Fire burn! I just want to chill out. Oh! That's one of the cards! I pressed A on the way in and it just switched back to the other perspective. Maybe I needed to stand still to do it. Okay, cool. Found one. Temperance. Oh, it's a pair of tongs. I thought it was the double wrenches that we used to break into the cellar. Yeah, I mean, I know I keep talking about the werewolves, but they talked about it being a dog collar, but it was too big to be for a dog. Oh wait, shit, I don't want to get the bags yet. Oh, damn it. And then we found that doghouse in the woods. Dang it, I wanted to look around more.
Got the bags.
Great. All by yourself, huh?
Yep.
Guess you're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh my god, you are so mean.
At least I'm honest.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay, you're not telling me the whole truth about you and Emma, are you, son?
No.
Oh, okay, so now I'm the one who's not telling the whole story, huh?
Oh, well, this is the bait I just gotta take, Jake. Oh. Oh, sorry, I just got so distracted about that rhyme. I forgot what we were...
Oh, no. You were telling me how you totally have a thing for Ryan.
Wait, are we talking about Ryan, the sailing instructor with the sexy brooding loner thing that totally doesn't do anything for me at all?
Sexy, huh? Am I mischievous or smug? I'm mischievous. I'm mischievous. Look at me. I've never been smug in my life. Maybe once or twice. I think we all have. But I'm more mischievous than anything. Sexy, huh?
Ah, sexy, huh?
Hottest at camp by far.
Okay, sure.
Look, it was all settled by the girls in bunk 7, like second day of camp. It goes Ryan, me of course, then Dylan, Emma, Abby,
Okay.
Nick, and then Mr. H, and...
Okay, are you almost finished? Please?
Yep, that's it. That's everyone.
Don't listen to her, dude.
So
I
she
think you're
really
hot.
just dumped her ass, huh?
I don't... Okay. Her whole thing is like, how are we gonna make this work? Different schools, blah, blah, blah. My whole thing is like, you know, maybe long distance, blah, 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 blah. And she was just like, Jacob.
She gave you the look, huh?
Yeah, do not pass go.
Man, she has got you wrapped all the way around that dainty little finger of hers. How does she do it?
Maybe I like it. Whoa, hold on. Those brownies just kicked in. Whoa. Are you able to smell that tree over there? That's insane. I can smell the paint on the car. Whoa. It's just a fling.
Oh, but I mean, seriously, come on, she's right. It's just like a stupid summer fling. What else did I think was gonna happen?
Let's see. Love, stability, engagement, marriage, house, kid, affair, kid, divorce, loneliness, child support, visitation,
the American dream.
surprise reconciliation, empty nest, retirement, grandkid, nursing home, and finally, dying in each other's arms and then being buried in each other's arms like those 1,000-year-old skeletons they dug up in Rome or something. That kind in the ballpark? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. That was Ryan and me. Let me see.
Oh, God.
Yours just says Roadhead. actually, that's just a generic all-men list.
That seems legit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so are we sure that this old rust bucket's roadworthy?
We'll take a look. It better be. One more night in the great outdoors might actually kill me.
Hey, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Well, I haven't killed you yet. And you're still pretty pathetic.
Hey, shut up.
Like, what if I got my nose chopped off?
Okay, so, total hypothetical, but if I was like a huge asshole and I wanted to break down the van so we'd have to spend another night here, what exactly would I need to do?
Well, you'd probably break the fuel line, or, I don't know, rip out the rotor arm. And yes, that would make you a total asshole.
Okay,
The
and
hell is a
what
rotor
does
arm?
Rotor arm look like again?
It's like a arm that's all rotary. You know, it's under the little black dome with the leads poking out. Jake, you do realize that even if we somehow did get stuck out here, one more night with Emma wouldn't make a difference. Trust me, Chick's made up her mind.
Yeah. Sure.
She's right, Ted.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
I'll steal the rotor arm because I feel like if you break something, then you have to fix it. But if I just steal this, then I can bring it back. You're just gonna let him do that? Path chosen.
Come on with me, buddy. I'll put you right back tomorrow. No harm, no foul.
Ah, yes, the rotor arm.
Up here, my dudes.
Why did they look like they're up to something?
Hey, Jacob.
What? No, dude, please, don't.
Go long.
Oh, Nick!
Ow! I didn't even have the controller in my hands.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, man, good sight.
Freak.
Ooh, I wish I had some singles.
Freaks. I'm surrounded by freaks. Oh,
She's so short.
I'm gonna get the whole no technology thing, but take me back, world.
You would have thought Mr. H could have, like, charged up our phones, like, a little bit.
Nothing's ever your fault, is it?
You know, you should really just save it for emergencies only. Unless, of course, is being dumped an emergency?
Oh, burn.
Burn. Oh no. Back off, dipshit. Whoa. I can see time and space as one color. That's awesome.
Okay, well, at least I had a relationship this summer.
Ooh, damn. Now we burned.
Double
Maybe
burn.
not everyone is looking for a hookup.
Okay, let's all put our little dicks away and get this show on the road, huh?
You said it, Brenda.
Where's everybody else?
Why would I know that?
Sometimes you know stuff I don't.
Look, I don't even know how to respond to that.
You say, Nick, you're way smarter than me, and you're a super hot stud who gets any chick he wants.
Okay, yeah, keep dreaming, Junior.
Okay, so that was those guys. Abigail. Hey, that's Ariel Winter, isn't it? Nice. You're not drawing that. You're just pretending. Sweet tats.
Hey there, Party Bear.
Status report?
We are officially empty nesters. High five up top.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Oh boy. You're about to get your phone back, aren't you?
Let's go collect our bags and away from this mosquito-infested backwoods dump.
Door's locked, bags inside.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Well, it's obvious what we have to do here.
Find someone with a key?
Shape our destiny.
Kick the door
by
down.
Shape our destiny, I mean shape our way through this crappy lock and grab our bags.
I really don't want to break in, but it kind of seems like that's where it's going. And that does seem more exciting, sure. A little danger never hurt anybody.
Okay, let's do it. We better not get into trouble.
I won't tell if you won't tell.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Find out.
So what? He'll just think it was a bear or something.
Have you ever seen a bear in these woods?
No, but that doesn't mean they're not out there.
Fair point.
Why is she talking to her shoulder?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was
power.
ridiculously
Of
easy.
positive thinking.
Why do I ever listen to you?
Because I'm always right.
Are you sure they're gonna think it was a bear?
Oh my god, relax. It's not like we killed someone.
Oh, bad choice of
All right,
words.
well, I'm just gonna take another look around, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Go
Yes.
nuts.
Probably cards here. Dude, what a location. Although, as someone who lived in a log cabin for years, I do not want to go back to anything like that.
This was little Izzy's.
There's cocaine in the back of it. Whoa. Oh, God. I knew I shouldn't have sniffed those mushrooms. I'm gonna keep it. It might come in handy for a distraction.
Let's get you back to Izzy.
Or to give back to a child. Path updated. Oh yeah. Rewriting the tape of my own destiny. Whoa, you move fast. Calm down there, Ariel. Whoa! Whoa! Freak show goes up in smoke?
Why would this place be in the news?
A scrap from the local newspaper, the North Kill Gazette. North Kill Gazette? Mm. It doesn't look recent. Something about a fire. Was it here at Hackett's Quarry? Yeah, freak show goes up in flames. Dozens killed in fire at traveling show. Well, I guess we know what ghosts we've been seeing. Pick it up. Bring it back to Izzy. She fucking loves newspaper clippings.
Can't believe I'm actually gonna miss all those lumpy, loose springs.
Good one. Is that it? Ariel, where are we going? See, this is the problem. I'm never going to remember their actual names in the game. I'm just going to remember a lot of actors' names for the ones that I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's up there? Oh, what's down here? My feet? Whoa, look at the sky. Whoa. You guys seeing this? Oh, that's fun. Damn, this looks so cool. Does this run on Unreal Engine? I can't remember. So, across where I was looking seems to be the way forward, so I'm gonna go over here and find me a tarot card. Bird. Kill the bird. Pick up a stone. That's a warning. Ah, cute backpack.
It's gonna be weird not waking up to Dylan's morning announcements.
Dude, that bird means something.
Hey! You stop that!
Birds. Am I right, guys? That's stinker. Anything back here? Any temperance? Resilience? Struggle? What other cards are we gonna find? Yeah, this looks awesome. They really nailed the vibe of that. I mean, I've never been to a summer camp like this, but from what I like see in movies, they nailed it, which is what they're trying to emulate. You think Jason Voorhees is out here somewhere? Is he gonna come get us? Stab, stab. Where to go? Any of these directions could lead to me progressing the story and missing out on something. Let's see. I want to make you work for it, Ariel. I want to make those legs move. Oh, we probably can't do anything in any of these anyway. Ooh.
Dylan is not going to be happy that the kids just left this year.
Jesus!
I'll tell Chris about it when we see him.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to that again. Jesus Christ. That was unbearable for the 2 seconds of it that I heard. Hello? Anybody out here got secrets or tarot cards? I would love some. Play on the swing. I saw a swing somewhere. Yeah, play on this. Oh, come on. You're gonna put a swing in the game and not let me swing? Jacob and Emma. Oh? Wait. Up.
Everyone likes a scavenger hunt. And at Hackett's Quarry, that's no different. There are secrets in these woods. Fun secrets that, should you uncover them, could help protect you from criminal prosecution. After all, the stories you'll take with you are only stories without the proof to back them up. So it's time to dive into the mystery, take pictures, or find pieces of evidence, and you may just prove your innocence. Or not.
Ouch. This is America. All right.
Ouch. Let's hope Jacob hasn't seen this.
Empty vial.
Ugh. Ugh, what is that? Is it Dylan's? Ugh.
Wait, what did I find? Hold on. Whoa, Ariel. Jesus. Oh. What's the tarot card I found as well? Temperance. Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance, take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. Sure, yeah. An empty vial with an unpleasant odor. That's it. Does it smell like cum? Or weed? It's one or the other with men. Filthy, dirty men. Okay. Whole lot of walking around to do, nothing to find. Well, I found some stuff. That's good. Oh, there she is. She's waiting for me. Hold on, I gotta check in here to get some secrets. There could be anything inside this building. I can't even go in. Cool. Oh, Dip, you guys got a pool? I want to swim in a pool. I went swimming in LA when I was there recently, last month. It was so fun. I haven't swam in years. Like, properly swam. Hey, what's up? Here I come. You look peeved. Why is everyone in this game in terrific shape? Every single person looks amazing.
Ready to roll?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I probably missed a card or something, but whatever. I want to see spooks. I want to see scares.
Time to let loose and vamoose this caboose.
How are you so
Dramatic.
annoying? Confident.
It's just acting. It's what the people want.
So you're faking it?
I mean, in a way, faking it is just being yourself, but louder. You should try it sometime. You never know who you might impress.
Nah. It's too late now anyway.
For what? You and Nick? You never know unless you put yourself out there.
Oh! You're right!
Nice steering, Tex.
Jinkies.
Jinkies.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to put myself out
Ugh.
there, what if he ends up being a dud? Kind of like you and Jacob.
It's actually really sweet.
Then why'd you quit it?
Summer fling. We're going to school like 4 states away. He gets it.
Yeah, sure.
But that's us. You and Nick could be different. When do you get his handle? Hit him up.
Oh, I already have his email. It was in the packet they gave to us on the first day.
Email? Are you 93?
What's wrong with email?
I'm really gonna miss you, Abby.
Yeah, why would you email him?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, but the lodge is that way.
Go right here.
Why?
Come on, scenic route. One last victory lap around the camp.
Sure. Why not? I want to see the lodge. I want to see the camp.
Victory.
2 months. No technology.
I kind of thought it was nice to be offline.
Ugh, I didn't. Plus, my subs need me.
Sorry, guys, but 2 months off from you guys sounds great. I'm just saying. My subs need me. How could they live without you? Supportive. I believe you.
You know what? I actually believe you.
Abby, was that a compliment?
Subs on what, though?
Infectious. What can I say? I'd subscribe.
Twitch,
Better.
YouTube, TikTok, OnlyFans,
Smash that like button.
Facebook. Do you not have subs there?
Okay, well now I'm really regretting it.
Oh no, you love me.
I want to know what platform she's on.
My favorite spot?
What kind of content you make?
The island. Mad secluded, right?
Toads.
Is that smoke?
Uh-oh.
Should we tell someone?
It looks pretty contained. It's probably just Mr. H burning some stuff before, you know, he closes camp for the summer.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably, you know, get back.
Oh yeah, worried Nick's, you know, gonna leave without you.
Well, no, they're probably like all waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Everyone, yeah. Nick, waiting for you. Everyone, same.
Sure. What was that? Is that a werewolf? Werewolf hiding from the day after a long night of mooning? He mooned everybody. Hackett's Quarry, summer camp entrance. Dylan.
Don't worry, Jacob. I got you. I got a full tank of gas, so... Oh, fuck me.
Oh, idiot.
Does nobody own phone chargers anymore?
There's no signal out here anyways, dude, okay? This place is like patchy as balls.
Your balls are patchy?
What? No.
Sick
It's okay,
burn,
I'll just go
bro.
get some juice from Mr. H before we go. And...
Ew.
Hey guys, it's us. We're back.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, where were you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ignore her, please.
Let's go.
Wait,
Just
she
gotta
saw
get
him take
inside
the
the
thing out of the
phone
car.
Oh, hey, here. Let me get it for you.
I can take care of my own bag, thank you.
What? Are you sure? Because, I mean, it's really not that big
She
of a
can
deal.
take care of her own bag, thank you.
We can both take care of our own bag, thank you.
Cool.
Damn, Jake, swing and a miss. But the other girl saw you take the thing out of it. Why is she excited to nudge?
Abby, do you need...
Yeah,
Can I...
Smooth.
thank you.
Good job, Dylan. Love is still alive, baby. Or not.
Hey, has anyone seen Ryan?
Oh yeah, he's probably off being all brooding and mysterious and alluring somewhere.
I'm here.
What were you doing under there? Having a little me party?
I was listening to a podcast, actually.
Oh, podcast. Nice. That's cool.
What's it about?
Were you learning about sharks? Hey, bro. What kind of podcast you listening to? You listen to the Joe Rogs? Like, was he talking about monkeys again? Dude loves to talk about monkeys, bro. Or are you just like, just chilling, you know, learning about science and shit? Is it about me? Protective, mind your own business. Friendly. I don't want to be...
Yeah, what's it about? Is it about me?
You think I was listening to a podcast about you?
Okay, if anyone here had a podcast about them, it'd be me.
Yeah, there was a podcast called How to Look and Smell Like a Butt.
Oh my god, you are so childish.
Really, so look and smell like a butt.
What is happening?
No,
Jesus
it's a
Christ.
Paranormal podcast. This episode was actually about this place, weirdly enough.
Werewolves!
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
The who of the what's it where now? What's the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Oh, so you did hear
You
it.
don't know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
If I did, would I be asking dumbass?
Tell her about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I don't think she wants to know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I want to know about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry! Yes!
It's just this campfire story for the kids. It's, there's supposedly an old woman who died in a fire a few years back. She haunts the woods looking for her lost baby boy.
Silas?
There are like reports of whispers or whatever, and this figure that floats around, you know, textbook ghost stuff. Some people say that if she catches you alone, she'll try to turn you into her son.
Mommy.
Or kill you, or something. I don't know. It's never really been clear. Anyways, Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
You made that up.
It's right here in the podcast, man.
Cool story, bro.
Real cool story, bro. That was a really cool story you just told. I love these goddamn faces. It's so fun. Ah, here we go again. Oh, hell yeah.
Seriously, though, you should have seen the first time you told the story to the kids at the campfire. They were scarred for life.
I mean, not for life.
You gotta be careful with this stuff, man. This shit's true.
Come on, dude, bullshit.
What's the holdup, Hacketeers?
Nearly done, Mr. H.
David Arquette.
Get those butts in gear.
Sorry, Mr. H. We had to liberate some luggage.
Shut up. Maybe if somebody didn't spend so much time trying to press the ladies' ball as ghost stories.
You asked.
Ghost stories?
The Hag of
Oh,
Hackett's
what's wrong with
Quarry.
his mouth?
Hey, you still have the van key, Mr. H?
Why, yes, I do. You know, I'd lose my head if it wasn't stuck on. Back to the office I go. Give me a hand, would you, Ryan?
Oh, okay.
Yo, Mr. H.
What's up, DJ Dylan?
Any chance I could get a little charge? I want to have some tunes for the road.
No can do.
Why not? Like, the thing is over. Aren't you allowed to, like, charge your phone now? What if you need to call the police or you get into an accident or something?
Cool, yeah. No worries.
Good man.
No big deal. You can share my earbuds.
Nice. Deputy Dewey, baby. Boom, boom. Boom,
So,
boom.
Chris, I'm actually glad we got a moment to talk.
Uh-oh. I'm not fired, am I?
No, it's just, you know, about the whole thing with the...
Hold that thought, partner. I'm gonna have to take this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Listen to podcast, eavesdrop. Pfft. I listened to my podcast already. We know I'm eavesdropping.
A kid's a kid. Could only be so much, bro. They're almost out of here, all right?
You're cutting it pretty close. We don't want to have...
Just hold your damn horses, all right? Everything's A-okay on this end.
Bobby and I are geared up. If he's in the area, we'll get him.
This is a waste of time. You know it, I know it. No, should I have?
He's gone quiet.
Probably staying out of the way. Speaking of which, the longer you keep me on this damn phone, the longer it's gonna take me to get rid of these damn kids. Yeah, of course. Adios.
Step away from the door. You can hear him coming.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just like waiting. Like, I mean, I heard. I didn't hear what you were.
We're cool, champ. Just come on. It's sorry I pushed you out like that.
Why didn't you walk away from the door when you heard him coming? You can hear what he's saying.
You need a hand looking for the keys?
No, end of summer, busy, you know. Anyway, you were asking me?
Oh, yeah, it was just the whole animation school thing, what you thought I should do.
Right.
You know, listen, whether or not I should, like, leave my sister with my grandparents, since I'd have to live on campus, you know, and my mom's not exactly around, so I wouldn't want to leave Sarah on her own. You know, our family's small enough as it is.
Well, family is important, Ryan. Dang it.
Fiddlesticks. Is everything okay?
Is everything okay? You got a hot date tonight?
Oh boy. If you only knew.
So, what did you need me for?
You're one of my favorite counselors, Ryan. You know that. One of the good ones. But, do you know how many calls I get from parents, letter after letter, with these terrified kids that they send home?
Huh. I didn't realize that.
Believe it or not, scaring kids away from sleepaway camp is kind of bad for business. So, maybe just ease up on the ghost stories?
But they're fun. But sure, yes, I'm not doing my job.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a big deal.
Gotta understand the repercussions of your actions, Buster. It's a big part of being a counselor, a leader.
They're just ghost stories.
Just stick to Kumbaya next time, okay?
What's that?
You guys don't do Kumbaya anymore? Good grief. I'm outgrowing my own cliches.
Come on, everyone knows what Kumbaya is.
Seriously, Chris, what's going on?
I just want to get you guys safely out of Dodge before the sun goes down.
Well, without a rotor arm, we're not going anywhere. This time I'm going to be inquisitive. I want to actually try and figure out what's going on.
Why?
It's getting dark, Ryan, and it's not safe to drive in the dark. And safety is the first step towards fun. Just give me a minute.
He's looking for his silver bullets because he's going out to fight a werewolf.
Where are they?
Will you say goodbye to Caleb and Kaylee for me? They sort of just snuck off.
Well, you'll see him again next year. Caleb works at the scrapyard during the off-season, and Kaylee, well, she's still figuring out what she wants to do.
That's so
She's got
weird
her whole
looking.
life ahead of her. They both just come and go as they please, really. Teenagers, am I right?
Actually, could have used the help packing up since we were short-staffed.
Hey, you guys seem to manage all right. But I'll tell them both you were sad you missed them. Unlocked the van, put the keys in my pocket, came in the office. Right where I left them. Let's skedaddle.
Took him that long to find the keys in the cup. He's wearing shorts. Wait, is he wearing shorts? I looked at it, they were shorts. I wanted to see his little legs. His little dewy legs.
Make sure they're all ready to go. For real this time.
He is wearing shorts. Look at his little boots.
Wait, how did you get your phone back before the rest of us?
I never turned it in.
You should have turned it off before you handed it in, Dylan. Them's the rules, you noob.
You noob?
I try not to dwell on the past, man.
Good. Because it's time to dwell on the minivan. Get on with our respective lives. Move it, let's go. What's the problem?
Ugh. Dude, I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the engine, Mr. H.
Seems like there's a rotor arm missing. It's so weird.
Yeah, dude, it's just like kaput.
All right, let me try.
What, dude, I'm telling you, all right, it's busted.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
The fuck, dude?
Enough! Enough, both of you.
He's 6 years old.
Come on,
All right,
come on.
chill. Chill,
go.
dude.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
We did. It should be working.
Yeah, well, coulda and shoulda doesn't mean it is, does it? Damn it!
Is she just going along with it? But she knows that.
Okay.
Look,
I'm so
it's not that big of a
confused.
deal, okay? We'll just spend one more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think. Okay.
Damn.
Damn it. You're right, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Huh. He was gonna run away.
Hey, Brad. Come here for a sec. Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out. No one. Got it?
Okay.
I'll be back first thing in the morning. And we'll get you all on the road. You just have to keep everyone inside. Can you promise me you'll do that?
I promise.
Yeah. Sure. We'll stay inside.
Attaboy. Lock the doors. And for God's sake, keep the noise down!
There's monsters up in them there hills. Yeah, he was trying to hide it really well in front of them, and
What was that about?
he just lost his shit.
Said to stay inside. That we're not leaving until the morning.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are we supposed to do?
Well, we should go inside, like he said.
We could go inside until morning.
Yeah.
Or
Skinny
we could
dip.
do something else.
Skinny dip. Whoa, I'm bad at decision making because those brownies just kicked in.
What are you talking about?
No Mr. Hackett, no screaming kids. Just a bunch of grown-ass adults ready to cut loose and get down with their animal side.
Oh,
Ow, ow!
P-A-R-T.
Why?
Why fuck not? All right, it seems like the stars have aligned for us, no?
Okay.
One last epic bonfire blowout for all time.
On the beach. And then go skinny dipping. I want my theory to be right.
Dude. Fuck yes. I'm in. Nick, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Dylan's in, obviously. My man. Caitlin?
I go where my people need me.
Yeah. Okay. Em, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm in. Mr. Hackett seemed pretty insistent we stay in the lodge.
He was just trying to freak us out, you know? Like, Like one of Ryan's stupid ghost stories.
Why would he want to scare us?
She has a point. Yeah, he did seem freaked out.
I don't think he was trying to freak us out, Jacob. I think he was really freaked out by something.
Jesus Christ.
Chris seemed real serious about this, guys.
Just say you're in, man. Come on, one last night.
Yeah,
dude, he won't even know.
I promised.
No, dude. It's all good. All right, we get it. You know, you don't want to disappoint Daddy.
The group is getting bored of Ryan. Oh god, look at that face. He's ready to kill someone. Someone's got to give a shit. Whatever, man. Defensive or dismissive? Dismissive is a cooler word.
Whatever, man.
It's gonna be fine, man. Trust me. It's gonna be chill.
All right. Hacketeers. Party planning committee. Let's do this. Okay. First things first. Nick and Abby, you will get some firewood. Emma and I will go to the stores for some supplies. And Dylan, you just, I don't know, figure out how to charge the phones or something. All right, let's do this.
Nice. I think the music is kind of cheesy because I put on streamer mode. So it's not copyrighted. Dude, who's sniping? Ted Raimi, is that you? Hey, it's Lance Henriksen! Whoa, that is a lot of blood on that guy. He's Bishop in Aliens. He's also in Detroit Become Human. Oh. Is this like Walking Dead rules? Where you have to like smear yourself in something and it won't come after you? Hunting season. And the thing we're hunting is man. Oh, we're back here.
I was hoping you'd come back to me.
I found a card.
Let's see what you've found. Temperance. To be balanced, to consume in moderation, or to indulge in excess. Temperance. Take it or leave it. But remember, sometimes with temperance comes deferred gratification. There's more I can show you, if you like.
Yeah, I want to see more.
I was hoping you'd say that.
And I got a sick Chivo for it as well. So are the cards like the premonitions in this one?
You'd better be going. It's still early and the moon is bright, but time won't wait.
I don't know what I
Not
saw.
for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
Excited. Okay, I think things are actually going to kick off this time. Beach party. Let's go. Truth or dare? Dare. I dare you to ask me a truth.
So here we are, stranded in the great American wild with nothing but our wits to guide us. Will humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous and resort to eating the flesh of the deceased like I saw in that one plane crash movie?
It's called Alive. Come on, Jacob, get in.
Filet au Jacob. Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate.
Yeah,
An
eating anyone's
acquired
ass probably
taste,
would.
some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful.
She still likes him.
1 second.
Kick door. Yeah, baby, let's go!
Whoa.
And scene.
I mean, I could have kicked it.
You loosened it for me.
You could have kicked it, but you didn't,
Okay.
Jacob.
So, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding?
In the bushes.
Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's my beer dar. Helps me dar for beers.
Jesus
How am I just
Christ.
noticing how super lame you are?
What? But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here.
What is happening? My beard there.
Wow, the kids really wiped this place out.
Oh, God.
Mr. H loved his accessories.
What do we have here?
Think it's locked.
Not 1, 2, 3, 4, huh?
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey, check out my giant melons.
How did you not notice those as soon as you walked
You just
in the
got a hole
door?
in it?
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
Yeah. You ever fucked a watermelon? Whoa. Cool. You just... Oh, God, don't follow me in. I was gonna say you just hear, like, squelching in the background. Like, oh, Jacob's having a good time. What this? Is this a tiny jail cell? Interesting, interesting. Hey, there it is again.
Harem scarum?
It's Harem Scarum. Also, apparently you were 2 months after the previous people. I didn't realize, I watched it back in the edit that it said that the others arrived in June. And this is August now. I think. Right? Dude, you're not gonna find beers in here. Look for a fridge, numbnuts. The only thing you're gonna find in here is getting lost. Why is it built like a maze?
Who buys this crap?
I don't know. I swear I turned off. Whoa! Hunting season, boys. There's a hunter out there in them there woods. Do you think they're hunting werewolves? It's probably not werewolves at all, and I've just fully committed to this lie that I'm telling. But I think it is, and I'm gonna do a happy dance when I'm right. But yeah, I turned off Xbox notifications. I turned them all off. I don't know why it's still making noise. I'm so sorry. Somebody help me, please. What's in here then? You got any beers in here? Why are you just standing in the doorway, dude? You're such a weirdo. Nice. Oh yeah. Something's gonna happen in here, and now I have unlocked this. Dark Souls shortcut. And I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Something's gonna chase me, and I'm gonna lock it in here and get out. That doesn't make any sense, but you'll see. You see, it doesn't make any sense if I say it out loud. Dude, I'm gonna find some clickers back here. Dude, there's no beer! Your beer there doesn't work. But my idiot dar works. Beep, 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 beep. It's you, Jacob. Where am I going?
I wonder where this goes.
You gonna kick another door?
Locked.
Just kick it! You're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. You've already kicked 2 doors in at this point. Now that's your thing. I have given you this thing, and kicking doors is it. We're criminals.
Ow! Mother! Hubbard!
Okay, that didn't work. Jacob!
What you done to your foot there? That looks painful.
Shut up.
I need a big strong man. So strong.
Whoa!
Can you actually pick locks with bobby pins like that? Like those types of locks?
Mother load.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Think he'll be pissed when we raid his stash?
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights or whatever.
Sure.
Is this just me, or was that place like really empty?
Now let's see what we were working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise.
It's like a really weird shot to be like, whoa, motherload.
Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
You just gonna stand there? Dude. Come on, man. Like, go do your thing. I'll be out in a minute. Epic box. Okay, what we finding? Frozen bodies?
Jacob! Check this out.
What?
Interesting.
I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay, there's tents back at the fire pit, so just, let's go.
Claw marks. Claw marks. Torn hiking bags. Dashed with flecks of dried blood.
Did a bear do this?
Okay, so that counts as evidence, so we'll be able to use that for something later. I can, like, Phoenix Wright my way out of anything. Objection! Hearsay.
Oh, cool.
7739, safe.
A gun.
Oh, cool.
And a code.
Nice. This isn't the only stash we're getting.
Okay. I'm done.
You're bringing it with you? Dude, guns are scary. The only guns I need are these guns, baby. What's up? Let's go. That actually worked out today and that hurt. Ladies first. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna say it.
You're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
Okay.
This is America!
I'm gonna find something to haul this lot back to camp.
Guys, why's my Xbox making noises? Shut up! You're getting in the way of my mood. Quote too high, look for cheaper option next year. Blueprints for structural repairs on the lodge's chimney column. Judging by the scrawled annotations, this is not something Chris Hackett has the money to action right now. Did you write that? Okay. Don't catch you slipping up. Is that it? Well, we got a code. We got a gun. We got, what's this? Toothpaste. I don't need toothpaste. You could squirt it in the bear's eyes. What if it is actually just bears? I keep talking about werewolves. No, unless the bear was named Ian.
All right.
Safe, 7739. Didn't even give me the option to do it. I just went for it.
I'm in.
Hey, very nice.
Those are the bullets!
What else is in there?
That's what I saw in the
just some
premonition.
Fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Yeah, but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
No. No. I as much as I want to see fireworks, as much as I want to blow God out of the sky, I feel like if we set off fireworks, it's just going to attract attention, and then stuff's going to come our way, and then the hunters are going to come our way, and everyone's going to start getting shot. I'm going to have to do a million QTEs, and I'm going to mess them all up. Characters are going to die. People are going to get mad at me. I'm going to get mad at myself. We're leaving the fireworks.
I feel like fireworks are crossing a line.
Guns are fine.
What? But you got a gun. Why can't I have firecrackers?
Because the gun is for bear protection, and the fireworks could start a forest fire.
That too.
Stupid forest fires.
Dude, Yogi Bear had a...
Hey, I found these like torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops. Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
Uh-huh. Oh, she looks like she's going to use the gun on him. Aren't those for kids? What are butter pops? I'll be affectionate. I don't want to be a judgmental asshole. But yeah, I like how she's like, fireworks are crossing a line. Forest fire? But shotgun is cool. Like, we could shoot a bear. That's epic.
What are butter pops?
No.
What?
I can't believe it. Okay.
How old are they?
Pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, them in your mouth. Pop. Oh my god, they're like the greatest snack of all time.
What are they? Are they like popcorn?
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what? I haven't had these since I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Okay, wait. Is there an expiration date on that bag?
No, they're still good.
Oh my god, they're like 20 years old, aren't
Okay,
they?
look, they predate expiration
Blah.
dates. You're gonna love them.
Blah.
Oh my god. Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or butts.
No, before that.
What's a wheelbarrow?
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
It's a wheelbarrow.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff.
Does he
in
think
it,
it's
you
called a
move it
wheelbarrow?
around.
Oh, I see.
Wheelbarrow?
Ladies first.
Yeah.
How do you even... Oh, he did say ladies first. I got it. Nailed it. I told you I wrote this game. How do you mix up wheelbarrow and wheelbarrow? That's not... Oh, mate. That's fucking... You're joking.
All right. The inner sanctum.
I'm not a big fan of Dylan yet.
This is where the magic happens.
Okay, yeah, let's just make this quick.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
You know some fucking podcast, dude? Why are you listening to podcasts, you little pod freak? What are you doing listening to those? Wait, did I tie my shoes today? His face is so silly. He kind of, I don't know who the actor is, but he reminds me of like Dylan and Cole Sprouse. Also, yes, podcasts are a very normal thing. Everyone listens to podcasts.
What's it called, the one that you're listening to right now?
Bizarre yet bona fide.
So like ghosts and stuff?
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful.
That's
digging
me.
up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Boner, fide. Get it? Boner.
Your wit knows no bounds.
I wish it did.
So, should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Okay, well, I don't. I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway?
Are you insinuating something there,
Not
Dylan?
Mr. H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
That's a very big assumption. Summer camp time. Oh god, the depth of field is weird. The focus messes up all the time. Like, I know my character's supposed to be out of focus so I can see the background better, and it's supposed to add depth and everything. But sometimes in the cutscenes, you can see that it's like focused on someone's cap and not their face. And I'm like, oh lord. With a real camera, sure, that can happen. But in a video game, I don't think that should be happening.
Whoa, look at this old thing. Hey, give me your number, I want to try it out.
Why?
Yeah, why? So I can ask you on a date, No.
Oh, no reason. I just thought it'd be nice for somebody to call you for a change.
Good burn.
Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Hello?
What? Who is it?
Hello?
At least it wasn't Silas
weird.
this time.
I thought I heard someone.
Maybe we should stop touching stuff.
Fine.
I don't want to do that. This photo is so weird. It's like Uncanny Valley.
Kaylee and Caleb Hackett. Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Yeah, me too. They are pretty reclusive, you have to admit.
Yeah, some people are just reclusive. It's called being introverted. Dylan, you're a bit of a chode. Trapdoor!
Well, hello, what is this? You hear that?
Is that a trap door?
I hate it. I hate how close it gets to him and his little fucking sonic teeth. Like, trapdoor. I can't look at it. Oh. Secret sex dungeon, sure.
I knew that there was a secret sex dungeon around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you Mr. H is into some real kinky shit.
I doubt it.
Weren't there a couple counselors who never showed up?
Uh-huh. Why?
Secret sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's not funny. It probably just goes to the basement or something. Open it up.
See, it wasn't focused on his face. It's really weird.
Alright, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so.
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it, you climb down.
Let's climb down into the werewolf dungeon, shall we? Do you think this matches up with the cellar? This is actually probably a really big mistake, but all of you watching this want me to pick that option. I can tell, I can feel it through the camera that you want me to pick these decisions.
What's down there?
Oh my god, Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
It's nothing. I had you going there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Okay. Good to know. I will totally forget, actually, that broke, and I'll try and get away at some point and be like, I'll pick the ladder, easy! And then I'll fall and die.
That's a nice chair, I could get used to this.
You better hope Mr. H doesn't catch you taking his baby out for a joyride.
Stop it! Stop! Go away! Why? I want to see that face in my dreams. I don't like it. He's like staring through me. He's staring into my soul. God! Get it away!
Ringy dingy ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan. And,
Okay, that's funny.
What's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Are they actually flirting with each other? Like, does he want to get with him? Because he keeps, like, staring at him. Maybe he likes him.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer.
A list of counselors' names, personal details, and their tasks at camp. 2 names are crossed out, Laura Kearney and Max Brindley. Why didn't they show up? I wish I could, like, click into it. Also, are these things that, like, I can still get this, or because they're in the chronology, like, I've absolutely missed them now? Hackett history, oh lord. Jesus, a younger looking camp leader, Chris Hackett, with his 2 kids, Caleb and Kaylee. They look happy. Alright, what's this then? We have a gun over there. I'm sure adding more guns to this will not cause issues.
Hey, what's the gun for?
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for, bears.
Bears? Here?
Yeah, he said they don't really come around because he's got the gun to...
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Good call. Good call. But what if he took the gun? Huh? Oh my god. At least this one you're not going like...
Dude, we're gonna be out partying in the woods tonight, alright? What if the bears try to crash? Okay, it's like my mom always said, if you want to party, you gotta bring protection.
Well, I think that she was talking about condoms.
I'm not gonna fuck a bear.
The most dangerous thing I've seen in these woods is a pissed off squirrel.
That sounds pretty scary. Okay, fine.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
True.
Your call, man.
Also, he keeps calling him Chris, and then he was like, Ryan, come over here and talk to me, and he was brought into his office and everything. So they seem to have a closer connection for some reason than the rest of the counselors would have. I'm curious what that is.
Yo, my guy, toss me the keys.
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Hardy har har.
Come on, what's the harm in looking? You're not a little bit curious? I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but...
Boom, haven't missed keys
Nothing
yet.
You're using that wrong.
Oh.
Oh, I wanted to do it again, come on.
Huh. Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does. Wow, there's... Yo.
Hey,
Secret compartment? Ooh, secret sex dungeon.
Ryan?
Whoa, what the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just, they're all different trails in the woods around camp.
There's a tape there, play it.
Sure.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are just, probably just trail cameras.
What
He's
are
looking for
trail
Bigfoot.
cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that
I
kind of
wrote this game! Bigfoot? Really? In front of my salad? Maybe he listens to that podcast. I'll be mischievous again.
Okay, I'm going to upgrade Mr. H from super creepy pervert with a spy cam to, you know, super crazy conspiracy hunter.
To be fair, Bigfoot's not a conspiracy.
Okay, fine. How about an aspiring cryptozoologist? Hey, maybe he likes the podcast that you listen to.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like, it's just hidden by stuff.
Yeah, that's what a secret is, Ryan. It's weird. It's majorly weird.
I don't disagree with you, but
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our business. And if you really want to know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like, at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
I mean, we gotta, like, poke around in this. It's a microphone! Maybe he's recording Let's Plays. Oh, I can actually move.
What was that?
Is that Lance Henriksen? The hunter becomes the hunter. It's probably nothing. Dude, the camera went out and some dude showed up on it. God, Dylan, if there was ever a time to use your brain, it's now and here.
Huh.
A little weird. Wait, I didn't get to see what that said. I want to look at it. Check faulty back left camera. There's marks at the boathouse. Are these all the camera locations? Reposition front right camera. Trim back leaves and branches around Woods Walk. Dude, there's a lot of cameras. Anything here that we can ascertain? Not really, it just says the names of the places again. Can I not do anything with this tape that's on the side? I really feel like there's something on this tape. Anything else I can see on these? That one moved before. No, it's still. Huh. There's a key right there for something. It looks like there's blood on it.
Okay, these are boring.
Okay, I think we're done. That's the letters and just that. That's kind of all we can do. Back out of Narnia. That was a quick 32%. That was a weird transition. Okay. What else is here? Oof, that needs to be tuned. Or maybe just my ears do. That's it? Nothing else? So you're telling me the most exciting thing in this space was right in front of my face as soon as I entered?
Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
Yeah, there's nothing fun.
I just saw ibuprofen and paracetamol. I think that's it. I think we've tapped it.
Nice. Full up.
That is not full up.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Oh, we haven't played as Nick before.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the way.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by.
Dude, it's okay to say that you walked in on it and think that she's great at it. If anything, that's better than what you're doing.
Should we go?
Why don't you choose?
Oh shit, I am the gamer. The Rocky Road or the Shady Glade? Shady Glady, Rocky Roady. Shady Glade sounds cooler. And Rocky Road is an ice cream, so...
Let's go this way.
I want to go to the Shady Glade. See what's down there. Whoops, I've fallen and died.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay. Come on, I'll spot you.
This game turned into Life is Strange all of a sudden. What a bizarre transition. But okay. You wanna pee in the woods? Oh, this looks cool though. This is so romantic! Keep up, Abigail. We're running at an impressive speed. We're looking for cards, Abigail. Keep your eyes peeled. I haven't found any in a while, and it's making me worried that I've missed like 7 of them. What this?
Is that a camera?
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the wildlife?
Yeah. Trail cam. Makes sense.
It's just for the fucking wildlife. Trail camera hidden in the trees. Security measure, perhaps. Or maybe they're tracking something. I don't know. I'm just Nick. Found it just in the nick of time. Oh, Abigail. You seeing all this foliage? Looks pretty good, huh? Fucking chucker in a ute. Alright, let me see if there's anything in the middle of this, Abigail. I'm sorry, our love is gonna have to wait. My love for secrets is much stronger. There's nothing here, Abigail. It's all safe.
So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb. Sorry, Jacob. Told me that.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Just a bird. Just a bird.
Oh, I'm I'm so sorry. I've just been on a little... Just been a little edgy lately.
Listening to My Chemical Romance, just a little edgy. Why? Why have you been on edge?
Why?
It's probably nothing, but ever since the campers left, I've had this weird feeling that there's someone else out there. Like, watching us.
Like, there are still campers here?
No, it's, just the little hairs in the back of my neck standing up, you know?
Yeah. Well, it's probably nothing.
Right. You're right.
He's gaslighting you, Abigail. It's something. They're watching you right now. Come out of hiding. I'll fucking see you. Struth. What this? A ranger box. Whoops, she was about to talk. A box in the woods. Unlocked. Inside is a change of... Okay, don't read that
It's a
first.
ranger box.
Oh.
Like a supply cache for rangers or whatever if they're out in the woods.
Naked rangers?
So it would seem.
It's the sequel to Power Rangers. Go, naked rangers! Do 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 do, boo doo doo. Go, naked rangers! You super fucking naked rangers! I would totally watch that show. Okay. Nothing over here but a stream. It's kind of romantic. Hold on, gotta press I. Can I? Hello? I can't do anything with it. It just glints and then disappears. There we go.
So where does the stream actually go?
The lake.
Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Oh. That was it? I dilly-dallied around that A point for that long just so you guys could do that. Cool. Tight. Am I falling? Nah. Alright, let's go this way. I don't think I can get anything over there. I feel like I've thoroughly gone through the forest. Haven't I? I feel like it, for sure, yeah. No problem at all there, bud. Oh, Life is Strange is back. So have you ever seen Twilight?
I think we're back near the path again.
Oh, I know where we are.
Yeah?
Up here. Here, hold these.
Yeah, the Shady Glade. There was a sign. What's going on?
This view is just... wow.
It is Life is Strange. You're just sitting down to draw. Playful. Do me. I kind of like that idea that she would draw him because then that's something to bond over. But I also like being sincere and just saying that she's really good at it.
Damn, Abby, you're really good.
No, this is nothing.
No, really, I'm not just saying that.
This is rough, but if I can get a little bit of it down, then I'll remember it better later.
It's really cool you know that about yourself.
Yeah. I guess so.
I mean, not everyone knows what they're capable of, you know?
I'm sure you're capable of a lot, Nick.
I mean, of course, I just... don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
You gotta try. I gotta figure that out. Oh my god, okay. What the fuck is happening? Maybe I fixed it, I have no idea, but I am loving that I can just sit here and stare at Nick's beautiful face. Wow. Wow, blemishes and all. This is insane. The level of detail is nuts. Anyway.
Did you hear that?
Huh? It's probably nothing.
No, listen. There's something there.
It's a pig! It's a tiny little hog!
Look!
I would not go anywhere near that. Oh my god. Doesn't that mean there's a mother close?
Oh god, he's so cute.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Save Abby. Yes, of course save Abby. Whoa! Okay. I told you! Now she's gonna skewer you. Oh god, these sections are back.
In danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin.
That's just a bear.
Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing. Tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse.
Oh god.
And where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches.
I'm gonna mess this up.
When the danger is past, run. Pick the right moment and run for your life.
That animation's great.
Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
The quarry. Got it. Wait, how do I not breathe in a video game? Release A when it's safe. Okay, I'm assuming I get to like turn green. God, oh god, oh god. God. Will there be a way of me knowing? Was that not the right time? Oh, it was. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo!
That was close.
You almost got destroyed.
You almost just mauled me to death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh,
You joking? That's what he looks like on the inside. He's like, I can't believe she's laughing at me. I almost died. Maybe she's not the one for me. Maybe I need to rethink my life. Maybe I should travel. It's actually a bore. We're not going to be pedantic, okay? We're not going to sully the mood.
At least we gave her a good story to tell her pig husband.
How do you know it was the mommy pig?
I got a pretty good look.
Ew!
Think she was coming on to me.
Aw, got yourself a little girlfriend.
She wasn't that little.
Bestiality's always funny. How romantic. We almost died together. Grab your Hot Topic backpack and let's go.
Guess we should head back.
I like that his shirt just says Mannington. That's my name. I am Mannington. Mannington Bear. Caitlin.
Finally get my phone back and it's just a big dumb brick.
Yeah, live in the moment. Get some pictures. Whoa, weird. Okay, what kind of photo would I take? It has to be of the thing. Yeah, like this. You gotta use like your rule of thirds, leading lines. Let's see the way the tree line leads down to the cabin, and so does the cable coming across as well, and the water line at the bottom and the edge of the trees. It's all leading your eyes towards the cabin, which is the main focal point of this picture. And a nice little bit of like empty space up top. I kind of like that. Like this just looks weird. This looks cool, however. Boom, baby! That's a lesson in photography. I've never taken lessons in photography. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey, Caitlin.
I just know it looks
Guess
nice.
what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock it off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, you know, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. You know, probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
Oh no, he's onto me. He knows that I haven't done jack shit since I got here. All I did was take a picture and talk about it for 5 minutes. Oh God, why is he so smart? How can he figure this out all the time? Should I go back to college? Honest.
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky.
Oh, that's what I was looking at?
Brian.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Are you done? You know, I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe, you know.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay,
Work
because
to
playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but
All right, guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
Nick almost died? I can't believe it. He took one for the team. What a massively important man you are. God, these facial, these facial models are so crazy. She's looking right at me. She heard me. She's like, can you answer the question, please? The Hog of Hackett's Quarry.
Oh my gosh, it can't be. The Hog of Hackett's Quarry?
What?
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
You're so brave.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay.
Whoa!
Special delivery.
Whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting bears.
We found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. We'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
Yeah.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop!
I didn't even know you could still find these anywhere.
You guys are so
Cool your jets there,
cool.
cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on, Emma.
Please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
He's Australian. He doesn't really, or New Zealand. He doesn't really get the whole guns at every corner thing. It's not really a thing anywhere else. Stern, mocking, not a great idea. Not leaving you with a gun. Yeah, Stern.
Okay, there's
Stern
no
like
way
Howard.
I'm dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay.
I thought I turned him off.
You and me. Old-fashioned shootout. First prize, peanut butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. I mean, nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about it.
Okay, then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
Come on.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
Super cool.
Okay, so, just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you'd
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
Just bring the gun with you.
All right, so is it just me or is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Bye.
Pencil dick.
So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
Like, where's that focus on his face? His whole face was blurry.
It was okay.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
Well, we flirted a little.
Almost
She's
died.
Really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
No. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes. You just better make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking of, let me show you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. 2 things. Remember the spread, remember the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight shows you where you're aiming. Obs.
Okay, she knows a lot about guns.
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force. When engaging in combat, simply aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed. Take note, if you're up close and personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread. And
So is this like
injuries may not
Fatal
be
Frame
fatal.
rules where I'll have to like wait a certain amount of
There's a
time?
and place
Oh,
for the
no!
use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
She's gonna pee herself. Okay. I mean, it seems like it should be fairly straightforward, right? Wait, I'm shooting the one on the left, as in like this or the...
All right, Nick, 1 point.
Oh, it didn't
Okay,
shatter.
we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up. You're good. All
Oh, it did fall
Nick.
down.
This time for real.
Okay. Here we go. Just a little. It's probably gonna hit anyway, but it's just a little scooch.
Nice shot.
Thanks, bruh. Here we go again. Woo! Did I get both of them? Hell yeah! Woohoo!
Point to you, Nick.
Dude,
Good
I'm
job,
unreal!
All right. Let's see what you got.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick.
Can you stop swinging that thing around? Jesus.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa!
And not with this
Dude!
cannon blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey!
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No!
Yeah. Yeah, idiot. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter luck next time?
Hey, I didn't want to say it, but...
You're both very mean.
Let's go, Brenda!
Blam. We thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
Oh no, the watermelon, it's dangerous. Damn. I keep calling her Brenda because that's her real life name. I forget what her in-game name is. I forget. Every time they're not there, I forget. Now we get to play as Ryan. Nice. I'm telling you, full moon is out. It's werewolves. We're all dead. They're having a bonfire down by the water. Someone's gonna skinny dip and try and goad the others into doing it. I wrote this game. But don't tell me if I'm right or not, because I want to see by the end. I don't want people spoiling it.
Okay. New idea. Party game.
Stripping.
Come on, people, we might never see each other after tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of secrets and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style?
What does that mean?
House rules are, someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So, like, normal truth or dare?
Yes.
So we can, like, make people kiss?
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Jesus.
Truth.
You really dodged a bullet, huh? All right, here goes.
Truth is the easy one.
Have you ever slept with anyone?
Oh, I...
Interrupt. Save her!
Hey, take it easy, man. That's too far.
Come on. I'm not finished. Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
No. Nope. Sorry.
All right, Abby, it's your turn.
All right, okay.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. I don't know. Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan. Truth or dare?
See, his whole life is flashing before his eyes. I want to pick dare because that seems like the more fun thing to do for the game, but I don't want them to be like, I dare you to kiss Abigail, and then everybody gets uncomfortable. But they might dare him to kiss Brenda. What is her name? Screw it, dare.
Dare. Give me what you got.
Okay, Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Kiss Abigail or Brenda.
I can do whatever I want. And I dare you
Caitlin!
to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this.
Interesting. I like that whichever relationship you're sort of feeling as the player, you can kind of go for. Well, the only thing that Caitlin said at the start was that, like, oh, he was the hottest one here, but then she said, doesn't do anything for me, right? So it seems like she's not really into him. And Dylan was flirting with him all over the place when we were in the place, and he wanted his number, so Dylan.
Dylan, let's go.
Make it count. Oh.
Always happy to please.
Woo!
Saucy. It's kind of cute, though.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
What could I ask Caitlin to do? Jacob's easy because it's like, oh, will you kiss M? Is that her name? Clearly, I'm paying attention to the names, guys. But she doesn't really want anything to do with him anymore. So I want to know more about Caitlin. I kind of want a truth out of her because we haven't gotten much. She's like the only one who I haven't gotten like time with yet to kind of like uncover
Caitlin.
stuff.
What do you say? Truth or dare?
Truth. Yeah, truth.
Let's see.
How are you so good at shooting? Ever hook up with Jacob? Oh, that's just gonna cause a rift between people, and then everyone's gonna split up, and people are gonna start picking up guns and shooting each other with drink. You want to be a fire person growing up?
What did you want to be when you grew up?
That's kind of a boring question.
Gotta answer.
Well, the answer is, I don't know. That's the truth. Sorry. So, guess it's my turn.
Nope.
What?
I smell bullshit.
Okay, fine. You got me. I wanted to be a street performer.
No way.
What, a street performer? You mean like
No, asshole. Like a mime or, one of those statue guys that move when you give them $1.
Caitlin is a mime? Yeah, no, I just can't imagine that.
Thanks, Ryan. Well played. Now it's my turn.
God, that looks so real.
Emma.
There.
Emma, so you have to kiss
Don't say Nick.
Jacob or Nick.
Well then.
She's gonna pick Nick.
Sorry, Nick. This is not a dare, obviously. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I choose Nick.
It's so uncomfortable.
Seriously?
Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a big one too, isn't it? She's gonna sit in his lap.
Guys. Guys!
Thank you, Nick.
Oh, God.
He's good.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole? It was just a game.
Hey, I'm nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob,
Oy, 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 oy.
Well, I guess I should probably go after him. You should probably go find Abby.
Truth or Dare is always.
Anybody want to play Parcheesi?
It's just always like, who do you want to kiss game? Let's just call it what it is. No one ever cares about truths. It's always like a backdoor way to get into getting people to kiss.
Fuck this.
What? Was he like, the hunt's on, and then he saw them do Truth or Dare, and he was like, oh, fuck this, I don't care.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here. So, then, what more has been found?
Nothing! I can't find them!
You return without any more of my cards. Yet you return nonetheless. Why is that, do you think? I can't help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me. Please, my friend.
Where did I miss some?
That's all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried and the night grows darker. I'll see you again, you can count on that.
Oh, man!
Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
I wish she still said some more stuff. Because otherwise it's like, oh, she talks and then it's kind of just done and that's it.
Stupid game. What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. Stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
Yeah, this wasn't smart, was it? Oh, Jesus, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, I want to like look around for cards and stuff, but now I'm afraid I'm going to step in a bear trap. Oh, I hate that. I mean, it's really cool, but I hate that someone's like watching me. Yes! Yes! Okay, cool, now we can go. Man, did I just like not walk into... Ooh. Where's Silas the dog boy? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to be going this way? I thought this was like backwards. But I guess this path is lit, so... Uh-oh, indeed. Call back!
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Coming!
Nick!
Hey.
G'day.
Hey. Hi.
You are...
Beast.
You ran off.
It's the pig, it's back for round 2. You know, life really is strange. Let's be honest. Oh, the music's nice. Is this not copyrighted? Because I put it on streamer mode to be like, okay, no copyrighted music so we can like not have the video blocked in any countries. But this is all great stuff.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I kind of want to be direct because I feel like just saying your thoughts is good. But I don't want that to... I want them to get together. I'm like, how do I do that? Can I just be direct and be like, look, I want you?
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
You seem to enjoy playing along.
I enjoyed helping Emma make Jacob jealous. That's about it.
Oh, I did it. I did it. I found the path. My path is chosen. My path has been updated. Nick is falling for you. Good job, Abby. Watch out. The pig's gonna be like, that's my man.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this feels like some sort of dog wolf kind of thing, right? And it's quick. Damn, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some running away in QTEs here. I can feel it. Oh, I'm so worried about getting somebody killed, because now I like these two.
Too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Bears are fast, man. Can't bears run at like 65 miles an hour? Run! Whoa! That was like a man beast! Wait, what? Help Nick! Duh!
Nick! Oh my god!
It's a werewolf. Ah, shit. Or maybe not. It's some sort of weird, creepy looking thing. Wait, what about Nick? Oh my god. I kind of want to make you trip now, honestly. We're running. I can do these QTEs easy. Otherwise I'm going to have to hold my breath and I'll mess up when I'm supposed to let go of it. Oh, I'm supposed to mash A? Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh, I don't know if climbing a tree is a good idea. Sure. So, look, interrupting stuff before has yielded good results for me, so I'm doing it again. I feel like he's gonna be able to climb a tree real easy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Shit.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. This was a terrible plan. Why did I do this? Okay, we're out of it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Haha. Throw the backpack at him. I thought he was like a werewolf, but he had no fur on him. It just looks like a Wendigo again. Oh, shit. It's like a weird bat creature thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, is it safe? I thought those sections were gonna be like you hold A and then when they like look away, then you let go of it and then they look back and you press it again.
There.
Oh my heart!
It's a fun game.
I never wanted to start fire. Flicker like a candle.
Do you keep showing me the full moon?
If I fall,
Oh, Jacob, you got his heart broken.
love's a blade, and it's cutting me so deep, half a close, enough to burn. I won't know if I wake up in next week.
I'm surprised we got to see the thing so early, though.
Worth it if it hurts.
You're not worried about those screams?
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course. Sneaking down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
Frenched? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
Skinny dipping! Skinny dipping in a skinny pond!
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right?
I told you!
Apparently, summer is not quite over.
Okay.
In these types of things, people always have to go swimming. And then there's gonna be a camera shot of like, oh, is it in the water? It's looking at us. Okay. Well, that's not creepy at all. He did say Jesus wept. Oh yeah, you still have that rotary arm or whatever it is. Ooh, the star. Dude, I'm finding them all really easy now. Come on, why did I miss the others before? Oh, it's the star. Stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, a reminder of our... See, these are just kind of useless. That's always kind of been the thing, though, that you get these things and it shows kind of premonitions of what could happen or what's going to happen or something. I don't know, but I don't think they actually help you avoid them or do them or... Wait, did that one help me get the chest? Oh, it's just that we got the shotgun shells and we used those to kill the thing. Got it. So I guess it's showing me that you need to get the shotgun shells from this. And that'll help you later on. So I guess we have to go back to old lady and figure out what those ones are gonna mean. Is she still there? Oh yeah. No swimming without supervision. You can't tell me, because I can't read. Okay. I'm looking for towels, but I'm also looking for secrets. Like this camera. It's a picture.
Chackett and Thackett, huh? Oh, well, Chackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett.
Yeah, C. Hackett.
Who the hell is Thackett?
T. Hackett. Is that the Ted Raimi character? The police officer guy? God damn. I love this, man. It really reminds me of Until Dawn again. This atmosphere and this vibe and the pace of everything where we're not like hurtling through the whole game. Like at this point in Man of Medan, like what, 3 hours in, I basically had the game finished. I guess you're just gonna have to dry yourselves with your own breath.
Exactly 0. You dick. God, what the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
Okay, but first I gotta read my notebook.
What are these numbers?
Huh? 2016, 2017, 2019, and 2021. Different times, though. Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules, reminder for counselors, keep all boats raised, okay. Huh. What's manageable but unsustainable? Whoa. This moves quick. Anything in them there woods? Whoa! Okay. Are you not freezing? Come on, I have to be able to see something. I'll see something come into view, and then you'll get all scared, and you'll pull the binoculars off. What? Oh.
Whoa. Someone up there? Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
Your lady friend awaits you. Even though I don't think you should probably do anything with her, since your relationship seems very toxic. Like, sure, you're not together. You guys broke up and you both kind of agreed, and yeah. But it's like, it's a little quick to kiss somebody else, especially if she's doing it just to make you jealous. But then again, you're not together, she can kind of do whatever she wants. You know, I'm not getting in the middle of this. Do whatever the F you want, guys. I'm just here to facilitate it as a controller holder.
Huh.
4 months on, hiker still missing. A recent newspaper article about 2 hikers who went missing in these woods. As of the date of publication, they haven't been found.
Wonder if it was near here.
Honestly, as scary as that sounds in the context of the game, people go missing in the woods hiking all the fucking time. Any beers? Any beers for the boys? A couple of brewskis?
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! Help! I'm drowning and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
The fuck? Oh, just jump in.
Okay.
I'm not teen drama
A
feeding.
female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball! Cold. Oh, cold.
Hurricane Jake.
It's not the promised land, but I'm sure this room is planned.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Hey, Twitch!
Oh, that water looks
Stop
weird.
Being,
Attack!
hey.
These two remind me of, was it Jessica and Mike from the first game? Or Ashley and Mike? I can't really remember. That is terrifying.
Dick move.
Shit, I fucked it up. What should I do? Sentimental or flirt? If you get sentimental, you're just gonna have the same conversation again, I feel. So I'm a flirt.
Okay, hey. Look. Check this out.
I think you guys are gonna break up regardless, so just have fun while you can, I guess.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your, like, little subscribers or whatever. Top 10 guys who will keep you satisfied at summer camp.
Oh, so I get 9 more?
What?
That backfired on you, huh? Didn't it, bud?
Shit, the rotor. Oh, gotta be fucking kidding me.
What? Help Abby dive in. I think I should help Abby. I don't want anyone to die.
Jacob, over here.
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream.
Wait, what if- oh, fuck,
It
what if
sounded
me
like
leaving
Abby,
now-
But like not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna
What
go
if me
check it
leaving
out.
now gets her killed?
Seriously?
I just wanted to be a good person and like help out anyone in need. Do better. Okay, who are we now? Ryan, back at Hackett's Quarry Camp Fire Pit. What's up, everybody?
Mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
The werewolf.
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So you noticed that too, huh?
Hell yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Skinny dip!
Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or...
No.
That sounded like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Caitlin's got the gun.
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
Where is he?
Where's Nick?
after Nick. Go!
You should do it. Yeah, she should definitely do it. She is insane with the gun. I'm not taking it.
Maybe you should go.
Look, I gotta help Abby. Go! He might be hurt too.
What's the point of being able to pick you if it doesn't do anything?
Be careful.
I can help Abby. You clearly have better gun control than any of us. Why the hell am I doing this?
Okay. All right.
Oh, God. This is what happens when you don't let me pick good decisions. People are just going to end up dying now. Because you're forcing me upon the bad ones. And she lost respect for me. What's the... People are definitely going to die. Take shortcut. Because normally these games then are about like traits. Being like, oh, she lost respect for you, so your character's dead later. And I really hope it doesn't do that. Because I like when if the characters are going to die, I like when it's in my control to do so. Beyond like decisions I made hours earlier. Whoa! Nice. Nice. Ryan the Beast, they call him. Take shortcut again. Dude, we nailed those. Nothing bad's gonna happen when Jack's in control of your legs. See? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I thought he fell anyway. Mind that step, the last one's a doozy. Oh, Christ. How far away were we? Oh my God. Okay, yeah, yell at him.
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop!
Wait, hold on. Is he helping him because he's hunting the beast too? I don't think I should shoot. I think he's actually trying to get him away from the beast, but he just can't speak or something. Right? Oh God, did I make the wrong decision? God damn! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I should have shot. Ethan Suplee, why did you do that? Or is his name Suplee? I can't remember. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Holy shit, dude.
Gotta get, we gotta go.
Good walk.
Come on, gotta go.
Come on, let's get back to the fire.
Then again, he was far away, so not shooting was the smart thing to do because we had spread on that and that they told me before. I'm glad I wasn't trigger happy. I could have killed Nick so easily.
Stupid.
Yeah, this was stupid. I don't know why I did this.
Oh, Jesus. There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
Please don't die. Look, if people die anyway, I'll do a bonus episode at the end of this series where we save everyone, so whatever happens, happens. We'll just let it play out. Dude, pig sounds are horrifying. Oh, whoa. You good? I don't think I should call out. This is the one time where I feel like What? You did it anyway? Come on, man. What's the point? Yeah, you got abs. Abs of steel. Abs of steel. Come on, Jacob. There you go.
Fuck!
Oh, God. Wait, why did this dude shoot his own finger off? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, come on.
I don't think either of these are gonna work out for me. But best not to threaten a dude who might
man,
kill me.
Just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you gonna cut me down? You're gonna cut me down, right? You're not gonna stab me? He's gonna cut me down. He's gonna cut me. It's a red herring. Yeah. Thank you.
Son of a bitch.
I feel like they're meant to be threatening, but I feel like they're actually trying to help us.
Oh, what are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
I don't want to throw dirt in your face. I think he's okay. He cut me down.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good.
It's probably like werewolf blood, right? That they're putting on, so the things are like, oh, you smell like him.
Girly.
Yeah, I think they're trying to protect us.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh. I guess the pig didn't make it. Oh! Nice.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again.
I have 2 cars this time!
So, then.
Well, this is 4.
What have we got? It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night. Sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity.
What? Speak normally.
The tower.
Uh-huh.
Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
Okay. Can I see the premonitions now?
Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Yes, please.
Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
Oh, so if you find multiple cards, you're only allowed to look at one of them? This one, the tower seems like the one on the left could help me. But it seems like the one on the right, if it's like the picture is like, well, when shit goes down, what do you do? Fight or flight? Like, which should we do? I want to see that one. It looks more chaotic.
Back to it then. Back to Hackett's Quarry.
Uh-huh.
Back to Hackett's Quarry you go. Oh, the fun you'll have.
It's horrible. It was
Chapter 4.
I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
Draw it.
Oh, try drawing.
Trying what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
I mean, sure, but it's like, aw, Abby, don't be sad. Nick's dying over there, but here. Here's some crayons. So we've had some theories about what's going on. That
tell us what happened.
He's infected now.
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
He's super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
The hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Big bear.
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Big claws, teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff. That's infection.
Yeah.
And it's spreading. This is bad.
Because he bit the dude, and that's why the dude shot his finger off. Apply pressure. Will I get infected if... No, I don't have any open wounds.
Sorry.
I'm pressuring. I'm applying it. Are you better now? Are you healed?
You're okay. It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
We should amputate. We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
What?
I mean, considering that it was like a werewolf vampire creature thing and he's probably is infected and he's gonna die anyway, I'm kind of inclined to agree that yes, you should probably cut his leg off at this point. Plus, I kind of want to see it.
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
Demon. Dang, dirty demon juice.
I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
There's Bigfoot. Big face! Let's not start shooting, okay? Who there?
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
You don't tell them that.
Ryan, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
Yeah.
What if it's not?
Be careful.
I'll shoot when I see a monster. I'm not gonna shoot first, because absolutely I'll shoot Jacob.
It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone? Yeah, you better run.
Oh, dude, come on.
Very brave.
Give her the gun. She clearly knows how to use it better.
So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
Oh, God, it's back. What if it's Emma? She got out of, like, that looks like a person. I'm not shooting.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot.
See?
I'm here to save you. Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
How'd you get covered in blood?
So wait, what happened to you?
Right, okay, so, like I was saying, okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running, like as fast as I could.
From the lake?
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this, like, I don't know, like a booby trap? Like some sort of hunter's trap? The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree, just zoop! So I'm hanging there, half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me, looks me right in the fucking eyes. But I taught that guy a lesson, booked it right the fuck out of there.
We gotta get Nick and Abby back to the lodge. Like, right now.
Hard agree. Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. There was this guy with like he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
It happens, okay? You go into the woods, you get covered in blood. Some of it goes in your mouth. It's whatever.
Super fucked up.
Being a teenager's wild.
I gotta go get Emma.
Yeah, what about Emma? Is she dead?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What?
Get. I'm not letting go. No, we need to go in here, especially if Nick turns. He's got the blood on his face. He's safe for now.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks, both of you. Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan!
Sorry.
Why don't we all just go together?
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
Don't we all have to go back the same direction anyway?
Run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
Oh god, not the zip line.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
How? Nick can't walk properly. But yeah, I have an idea.
A wheelbarrow! It's not a bad idea, actually. Except how are you gonna get that through the woods?
Okay, let's see what tonight brings.
Are you just walking around nude now?
Okay, here's a riddle for you. What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark?
A monkey.
This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb.
Monkeys have thumbs.
And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness.
It's not that far to the shore of the thing
Here's
again.
the thing. Not that I want to go back, because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place.
Oi.
You know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Well, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Yeah, Emma's dead. She's probably gonna die. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
No prizes for guessing what these are. Can't say that I've used them. A little too au naturel for me, TBH. You know, I've never thought about where the waist goes. Oh, please God, no. Okay, we're gonna just go ahead and ignore that.
Sure. You're awfully calm for someone who was swimming and is now in your underwear in the middle of nowhere at nighttime. Aren't you freezing? I would be. My nipples would cook glass at this point. Self-defense mechanism. Monster comes at me, stab him with a hard nipple. I got it all figured out.
And this is the meeting shelter. It's a shelter where you meet at.
How do you have subscribers?
Okay, I'm trying really hard to make this interesting, but sometimes a thing just is what it is. I think I've made my point.
Yeah, I don't know what your point is, but okay. If I uploaded videos like this, I mean, I kind of have.
This island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbag.
I thought that too.
But I'm older and wiser now, and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling, and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know? Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative. I mean, a fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
Did you not hear that, giant bear? Okay. I kind of want to go up this one, but that's more of a dead end kind of scenario. Okay, whenever it comes to horror stuff, going down or lower or into the dark is always bad. Nothing ever bad has ever happened to anybody who's gone up something in a horror movie.
Let's do this. Now you might notice the darling rustic vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
That's true. But what if it like cut off my lips? Like if it cut off my lips, I don't know if that's gonna make me stronger. Then my teeth are exposed and then my teeth are gonna get sensitive. It's gonna waste away the enamel. That's not gonna make me stronger. Nope. And like what if it cut off all my fingers? Forget it. You know what? Forget it. We're naked, we're in the woods. We're naked, afraid, and alone. Or whatever that thing is called. Scared and alone with my titties out. Scared and alone. Hey! I'm over here! Hello? I think I'm SOL on this one. Wow, what's up here? Great vlog. Look at this vlog. I'm getting great footage, guys. Have you ever seen the moon? Look at that moon. Have you ever seen stairs before? Dun, dun, dun. Great vlog, great vlog. Just trying to get footage. I'm getting coverage. You know, it's one of those Casey Neistat type of vlogs where you have to like get scenery so you have transition shots. Also, I don't think you should be using your phone right now. I feel like there's more pressing things happening. And you should probably keep your phone battery for an emergency.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby. Well, literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing, what the hell. I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. But first, we gotta get there, and there's still so much to talk about.
See, this is the thing that I don't know. Did it show me the premonition of the zipline to be like, don't ever, 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 ever go near that? When you get the choice to do something with a zipline, go the other way. Or was it saying, hey, by the way, if you, like, you can get to the zipline, but just know that you might have a chance of dying. Because if it's the former, then I screwed up and I shouldn't be here. But she's too high to care about it anyway. Hope Abby's okay, Jacob's problem. I don't want to hear you complain, so I'm going to go with this one.
I hope Abby's okay. She ran off earlier. If you didn't see it, I kind of sort of made out with Nick. But it was a dare. I'm not like a bitch or anything. Oh, and for context, Abby likes Nick. Well, actually, they like each other. In truth, I just wanted to fan the flames a little. Watching them stumble around each other like drunk jellyfish was exhausting. Poor kid was like a deer in headlights. It's cool though, they're smart. They'll get it. I bet they're out there in the woods right now, just absolutely going for it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're not a bitch or anything. No, that makes total sense. Yeah. The guy that you used to be with, you broke up with, and you went and kissed the other guy that actually likes the other girl, and the girl likes him. So to get them together, you actually kissed him to push them closer together so you could get further away from the other guy. Teen drama, man. This is why I don't watch Riverdale. All right, we need to find clothes. See, there's a zip line. Hold on, I got an interview. There, stop moving around there, Emma. It's right there. Because we all know I'm gonna pick it anyway. And then probably get her killed. Because it's so cool. Why wouldn't you use a zip line when it's right there? It's gonna give me QTEs. And I'm gonna nail them. I'm so good at those. Yeah, look in the window first.
Oh, look. Car keys. Police car keys. I think this might be one of those, I'm sorry, officer, I have no idea what you're talking about situations. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave those right there.
Probably smart, plus what would we do with them?
Here we are, as promised. One extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do.
I'm curious what platform you're on that you're filming everything portrait style and not landscape.
Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there, and oh look. It seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there? But I don't recognize this.
Leave.
You hear that?
Leave.
Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
Well, see, now you said it that way, so my stupid gamer brain wants to look in the attic just to see what it is. It's the mystery of it. And if I get you killed, then I'm gonna be upset. Searching through a bag is not nearly as cool as opening a trapdoor to a monster and a painful death. So we all know I'm gonna open up the door and horribly regret it, but it's gonna look cool.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling and there's no time for an encore.
It could be Lance Henriksen up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Actual horrible monster. Oh, God. Oh, holy crap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need just a minute. Jesus Christ. Wait, Emma died. Do you want to try and save her? You have 3 lives remaining. What? Hell yeah! Emma, I'm from the future!
Did you hear that?
You will die!
Choice on our hands.
Leave!
Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death?
No, you will die a horrible, painful death. Like a horrible one. Search a bag.
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're getting.
I think they got a lot. You've been vlogging for like 20 minutes. This is better though. At least hypothermia won't get you. It's a bear spray. Nice. And a taser. Heck yeah!
Fun. Okay, so I think there's something up there. And it is not gonna make me jump.
You're going in anyway! This must be how it feels like when you're watching one of my videos and the video's already done and you're yelling in the comments. Don't go in there!
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is
okay, at least now we have a fighting chance. Bear spray! Bear spray! Bear spray! use the bear spray. Ooh. Now taser him. Oh my god, did that not work anyway? Oh, sweet Jesus. Whoa, he's so cool. Down. Got it. Are we ziplining? Oh, you probably should, because he's very quick. Ah! I'm not gonna fall off, and the premonition was wrong! It was wrong! You're so strong and brave. Oh, crap. I think he's gonna be fuck! Is he immune to the spray now? Is it not gonna work a second time? I don't think running's gonna work either, though. Also, I've kind of had it in my brain this whole time that Dewey, or David Arquette's character, is one of these werewolves. Are we kind of all on the same page with that one? Go upstairs and lock yourself in. Use the trapdoor. I'm not gonna block the door, there's a window right there. I should have blocked the door! Yes! Yes! Now taser him! Bear spray! Put them together! Make it flammable! Go! God, you already died once. I'm not gonna lose you again. He can get in that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I don't have 3 lives. Okay, we kept her alive. Jesus Christ.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Are you in pain?
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some
peanut butter
food inside,
pops.
Okay.
Oh man, I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse.
Because I keep thinking that's why David Arquette's character wanted to leave quickly, because he's one of those creatures. And he's like, you guys can't stay here tonight. Did I get it? Yes. I was spamming that button. Strengths can be surprising. No, whatever. She's gonna tell me anyway. I'm so on edge now.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
Okay, so I have 2 more lives
I'll
left.
get you something to eat.
As long as I can keep majority alive. If I lose like
You
one,
and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yep. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
if one person dies at the very end because I run out of lives, whatever, that's fine. But I just don't want like 4 or 5 people to die. I'll be optimistic.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah.
I totally forgot that those ghosts are like part of the story.
Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
Man, it's so crazy that you're able to see like the werewolf type creatures
Injuries are as bad as we thought.
so early on in the game. In the last game, they didn't show up until the very, very end, and it was awesome. Hopeful.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
So what now?
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police, ambulance?
Huh.
Okay. I say call the cops because they're able to defend, but also they can call the ambulance then as well. Unless Nick's gonna bleed. I mean, Nick's infected. He's gonna turn into one of those things, so I think he's screwed either way, unfortunately. But I feel like if we call the cops, maybe Ted Raimi's character will show up. And he seems like he's dealt with this stuff before, or is he evil? I don't know. Call the cops.
Cops.
Because if you're not specific, they won't send anybody,
There's
right?
hunters out there trying to kidnap us.
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, my friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped by these hunter guys with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us.
Maybe they'll send ambulance and police.
And they cut my friend Jacob down from a tree. Separate incident. Long story.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
This is such a Gen Z thing to be terrified of phone calls. I mean, I am too.
911.
Well, goody! Looks like we never have to figure out how to make that call ever again.
Well, that's weird.
I'm glad I took so much time.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang-up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
So this phone's a no-go.
His character is a little odd to me.
Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
I'll be Cam.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Yeah.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine.
I feel like now that we've actually seen monsters.
Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Yeah, what weather?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
Is there nothing in the secret camera station area that we could use?
Tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, you should not be holding a gun. Does she need it? I don't want to be aggressive because I don't want to splinter people apart too often. I do agree though that she probably should have a gun at some point since she seems like the only one who knows how to use one. You ran out of the room swinging it around. You're probably going to get someone killed.
Do you think she really needs it though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
She's staying in the lodge. We're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
Yes. Because I feel like the game would do that, wouldn't it? It would have something show up at the lodge and then we have to kind of like hide from it and hold our breath and... Again, she knows how to use one.
All right. You're right.
I feel like if we have two out there, we're going to shoot each other.
If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Oh, ho, ho! You guys flirting, guys? Come on. See? There we go. Good decision.
Am I interrupting something?
No, you're not, Brenda. Here, have a gun. What was that? Why did it linger so long?
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
I feel like Ryan's gonna turn on us at some point. What if he does? What if he's a bad man? Oh god, we're back at Emma. Oh, don't make me have to make decisions again that might get her killed. There's another zip line? Oh, that's the one I probably died on. Oh god. Okay, the thing is still below us. Alright, it's just a walk in the park. As long as there's QTEs, I'll be fine. We're dead. We're so dead. Reel slowly so you don't make noise. I feel like if you reel quickly, we're gonna break something. But now I'm worried that you're just gonna die at any single second. Speed up? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I'm not letting my stupid impatience get the better of me. I should have done it! Can't you hear him? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, that worked out, that worked out, that worked out. If you're gonna let go, here is actually a great place because you're over water. Yes! She's alive, baby, she's alive! Praise the gods! Hallelujah! Ah, God, it's so nerve-wracking. Can that thing not get across water, though? Crap. He's literally howling. Also, I'm gonna keep talking because I've heard people say that their videos got claimed despite being in streamer mode, which is a big middle finger to anybody playing the game by putting a streamer mode in anyway. Okay, good.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you.
We're back.
That time again, is it?
What does strength mean?
Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Sure, that's the only reason I get these cards, because whatever you say is just riddles. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, so Nick attacked...
So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Okay. Sounds like she didn't even believe that. That looked like Nick strangling the hunter guy. Maybe he's about to turn. Bakung! Chivo! Ooh, chapter 5 already. I think somebody said there's 10 chapters in the game, so we're flying through.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
It's whiskey.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
So
How
then...
are you feeling?
Sorry. I was gonna say, so does that mean there's two of them roaming around? The one that attacked him and the one that just attacked Emma? Because that one seemed like it was locked in. Unless it got locked up since then, but I don't think so.
How are you holding up?
I'm... well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
What's up, Brenda?
Alright, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
they found another in Mr. H's office, so... just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Maybe not.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
That's human footsteps, though. Don't go. It's dangerous.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
See, choices like that, I'm like, why even pick one? Because clearly it doesn't do anything. Unless I had a chance to make a relationship stronger, I don't know. Okay, Caitlin, let's go. The only one who knows how to use a gun. I think it's just the hunter guy in here, though. That sounded like human footsteps. Is it even loaded? Oh wait, we got the old gun, not Mr. H's gun. What's the sound? Is that the fire burning? Big Brenda's on her way up. You better be careful. Yeah, I knew it. I think they're good people. Although I do think he wants to try and kill Nick now because Nick's infected, so that's why he shot at him, to be like, there's no saving him now. If he gets infected, he's dead anyway. So it's weird. It's like, do I be nice to them, but they might just kill Nick anyway, or do I try and fight them off?
No sign of them.
When you find them, blood them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
Yeah, blood them just means put blood on them, and then they'll be safe. Right? I feel like a lot of this could be avoided by just yelling out like, hey, we're here to help. Oh god. We're safe. We're safe. We're fine. You left very quickly after he was there. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
I still think we're fine. I think this is all just a red herring. I say as I'm about to get my head shot off.
Hey, so this may not be like the best time per se, but like...
What?
Yeah, so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and started camp and well, like now that summer's over and, you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
You know?
Sorry, Nick, what are you saying?
I'm not gonna be insecure. I like how they labeled them. It's like, I'm pouring my heart out here, or don't worry about Caitlin. It's very different than insecure and confident. I'm gonna be confident.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the night, okay?
Yeah, because I don't know how I fix you anymore.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey.
Sorry.
Whoa!
I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just...
Duh, you stupid!
Didn't know if you did too.
That seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh. You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
What is happening?
Nick.
Nick's getting aggressive.
What's going on out there, Caitlin? We have died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Seriously, he could just say, stop panicking.
God.
I'm here to help.
Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
I don't think Nick can run, so let's hide.
Quick.
I'm holding my breath, but I don't even know where I am. Danger, 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 Will Robinson, danger. And safe. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go, nice. Dude, Nick seems fine to me. Also, I don't think my premonition came true.
So the Radio Hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually. You know, I mean it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh.
Dude, was that
So
was that
is
Nietzsche?
something like
Was that Socrates?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music, something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in, quantum physics.
Sure. I want to major in running.
Yeah,
don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
Then where, like, Scandinavia?
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here,
You're a wise cracking smartass?
That's a little harsh, but...
No?
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man, it's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, smart guy. So how about we do that thing? Pushing forward on the left analog stick? Seems pretty cool to me. Let's not dilly-dally too long, shall we? Oh. I don't know why I thought something was on fire up there. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is taking too long. I don't like this. Oh, Jesus. Yep, we're not stopping. We are going. Any cards around here? Don't care. Fuck them. Let's get into the cabin. Hold on, stairs, very difficult. All right, into the cabin. Even though the power's probably messed up or something. Large, jagged claw marks on the wall of the radio hood. Well, I'm so glad I pressed LB to read that. Good evidence. If we ever survive long enough to actually be able to use it. Okay. I think it's given me some time to do something here. Yeah! The hermit. And then maybe something over here. I knew that had to be a reason why it let me pick when I go in instead of just immediately going for it. Okay. I have my evidence.
All good?
I have my evidence and I have my card and... Hold on, give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
All right.
See, I'm freaking out because I don't want to, like, tarry too long and then the monster, like, catches up to us. But what if I'm missing something that's going to help us later? Like, there's a bush that he's allergic to and I spray it in his face and he's like, I'm dying. Like, that's sick. Or what if I find, like, a third gun back here? And then that, like, helps us. Okay, there's nothing here. I think we're good. You know what? I just want to progress.
All good?
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Chainsaw.
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up. Alright.
Anything over here?
Love those musical stings.
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So I think the range is about a mile.
That's not great.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
It is for most people. I wouldn't worry about
I could
it.
show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry summer camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we
You
are
do
in
not
desperate
sound
need of help,
serious.
so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS. This is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down. Please help us.
That was
Did I do good?
awful.
Is that
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears. But... All right, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Wait, bears moving herds?
Yeah, sure.
I guess I never really thought about like isn't it a pack of bears? Pack of wolves. A flock of bears. Oh, whatever it is, it's here. You're not bothered by that?
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counselor.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
Damn.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
No, 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 no. Didn't you see that out the window?
Why didn't you tell me there was something out there?
I don't trust this dude. Aggressive fuck you or an apologetic I wasn't sure. I don't like either of these options. He clearly saw it and then didn't say anything, and now he's brain dead. He's like, huh? Nothing. No. You?
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Is Ryan in on it? This is so bizarre.
Ryan? him?
That's not good. But you do have a gun.
Is it a bear?
But the creature could be Mr. Hackett. It could be Dewey. But then again, it's his fault for turning into a werewolf. Oh, I don't know if I should actually shoot. It could just leave. I don't think I'm gonna do much damage through the boards.
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Oh,
They're coming
God!
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit.
They can't hear that?
Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Good to see Dylan's cool, calm, and collected. The only time I feel like I'm gonna take a shot at it is if it's like right in front of me. And I feel like I know I'm gonna hit it. We gotta kill it? We could just survive until dawn.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Shit. Should I just be killing it? I'm still worried that it's someone we know, and then it's like, oh crap, I killed Mr. Hackett or Ted Raimi. Is that the worst thing in the world? Not really. But I want to support Dylan and increase that bond.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this.
I'm always so reluctant to fight in these games because it usually ends up going badly. And somebody ends up getting hurt in the middle of all of that. It's like, I'm so non-confrontational. Take a breath.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Right. So, there's something missing. What's missing? Oh, crap. I pulled the wire.
Fix it.
What?
I'll cover you.
What do you mean, fix it?
Do it now. Go, quickly.
Are you kidding me? Well, now you're infected as well!
What is this? Take it, stop! What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh, fucking spreading! You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Oh god, are we gonna get the chainsaw? Oh god! Oh no!
Okay, just hang on.
Oh no! I don't think the shotgun would actually cut it off. They just blow a hole in his arm. Chainsaw.
Are you sure?
Yes, fucking do it! Fucking do it! The wire, get the wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it on it. Plug it into
Nah,
the thing.
man, I'm all about killing this thing now.
Keep pressure on.
This shit clearly doesn't work. What if it happens to you?
What do I do? What do I do?
The button, the button.
Jesus. Well, that worked.
Oh, you blew the speaker.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
And you didn't pass out.
Oh, fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
That was a bad idea.
Okay, he's alive. That's all I care about. Hey guys! He waves no hand or holds up his other hand like, hey! We're okay for now.
I think we're okay for now.
Don't you hear the music?
It's one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great.
No one's gonna ask about his hand?
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not, but it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who are you?
Who's there?
She's new.
Who was she?
Should we follow her?
Sure, why not? Just run after her. She's just shooting at people and she's an eye patch. I'm sure she's cool. Oh, she kill it?
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that?
Turn back into the person. I want to know who it was, though. Wait, unless that's Jacob. That can't be Jacob, right? They wouldn't just show him dying like that. Did she shoot the creature and it turned back into a human and now it's floating in the water? That's what I thought at first. Dude, this game is testing my heart. Every time I think I'm doing the right decision, it just goes horribly, horribly wrong. Ugh. Is it time to get confrontational? Is it time to start shooting things first? Hey, we're back. I don't trust you, Crow.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more.
The Hermit.
Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection, too. Perhaps, given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his.
Is the Hermit Lance Henriksen?
I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. I want to see more. Okay, Jacob steps in a bear trap. And Bishop comes by.
We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Ooh! What chapter are we on to now? 6? Damn, prayers by night. Okay.
Emma! Jesus Christ. Jesus!
Fuck! Ghost lady!
Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you?
Is this how you step in a bear trap because you're not looking at the ground? Okay, I'm gonna look at the ground. Any bear traps around? Oh, but I hear wolves howling. Winds howling. Where am I? I don't trust any of this, Jacob.
Yeesh. I want to fall off this.
You had to say it, didn't you? You just had to say it. Now you know that we're gonna fall off this. You can't just go around saying things like that. A fork in the road. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
Was that one of the creature's footprints? I didn't even really see it was, or a boot print? I mean, that could have been there forever. You don't know. Huh. Ooh, nice. We got a memory card. The memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
That's a big memory card. Is that like a flash card? Cool. I'm glad we found that now. Is that for like if we finish the game and whoever's left alive has the evidence and then they show it to the police and then they come back and do something about it? Wait, is this where I came in? No, it looks the exact same. Any cards lying around? Even though the cards really don't do anything. We've seen the zip line already, I got past it. We saw the shells, I got past that. We saw him choking the other dude, we got past that. It seems like all the premonitions we've seen haven't actually even nearly come to fruition. So be careful of bear traps.
Oh, God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ!
That's funny. Oh.
Oh my God, no way. Am I glad to see you? Oh.
Ow!
Christ. Ah.
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
A werewolf!
Like, out of a horror movie.
Okay, Well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself.
Enough with the
Don't be a
bears.
dick, you know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. You're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We're in this together. We've both been through some shit. We've seen some stuff. Let's just be apologetic and move on. Help each other.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
It's here.
Run!
Watch out for bear traps! Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. No problem. See that camera back there? I took its SD card. Okay, let's get out of here. Fuck! Ooh, he's so cool looking. Oh, no!
Sorry!
Oh my god, Jacob. Hide, because maybe we'll get a chance to go back and find Emma. I don't want to fucking run away from her. Not again. Even though she's a badass and seems to be able to handle herself. Oh god. The day that one of these games implements a mic feature, is it gonna find me anyway? Oh fuck. Oh god. Jesus, okay. Okay. Are we not even attempting to find her? Oh. Bear traps everywhere. Oh my god, you're such a moron! Pull free? No! There's a mechanism for being able to open these things, isn't there?
Fuck! Shit!
Lance, can you come in and help me? My premonition came true.
Look, you could.
Okay. Not feeling too hot about Jacob. I feel like Emma's better off without him. Oh, it's a lady.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Wait, it's not the lady with the eye patch we just saw, is it?
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah.
So the whole family are...
I thought so too.
Werewolves, maybe.
Oh man. Poor Kaylee.
You gotta get away from Nick.
So good.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Toss him in the pool.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Oh God, it's Twilight.
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off!
Nice.
Nick?
So water does do something to them.
I just wanted him to stop.
Nick, dude.
Should we help him? I feel like he's kind of done for, isn't he? Oh God, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Comfort Abby. Sorry, Nick.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
Oh, that worked out.
What did I do?
You did nothing. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
So now it makes sense why that other girl was dead in the pool, but also the creature was kept on the island, because then if it goes in water, it can't function, so it had to be kept away.
Shh. Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor.
Isn't there like oil and stuff on a chainsaw? I don't know if that's good to cut a hand off with.
This is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
I have tarot cards. We're good. Don't worry. Temperance, strength.
You okay over there, Abby?
The tower.
Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
It was just water. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? He'll be fine. But like, what if it cut off a foot? Or both my feet? You just never know. Okay, okay. Let's look down here first. There might be cards. Or, you know, a venereal disease. Or staph infection. Or chlamydia. Bathrooms are weird, man. Have a lot of stuff in them. I'm hoping that at some point I go into one of these stalls and like the camera shifts and like there's a card behind one of the doors. But it seems like I'm just wasting my time. Cool. All I got was bad smells. I don't really want to talk to him yet because I feel like it might progress something.
I wonder where Caleb is.
I don't know, he's probably the other creature. It's probably why Hackett was so crazy about it, was because it's his kids and they're turning into monsters and he needs to protect them, and I can't see shit. It's very, very dark. Come on, I'm in the shower! What's wrong with you? All right, let's head out of here. Anything in any of these showers that I can use? Card, I knew it. The moon! Have you seen the moon? I knew it. I knew it would do it at some point for one of these. I'm such a smarty.
place with...
Sorry. Among the miscellany... Is that a word? I've never seen that before. Of these forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. Those ghost stories seem to have really left a mark, huh? Yeah, they sure have. A recent piece of camp history, a younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. Yeah, see, they're connected somehow. Like, he's friends with the kids. Also, one of these had an exclamation mark on it, I think, and I didn't realize that I could click it. I was talking to Evelyn about it, and she was like, yeah, you can just click the exclamation and it does something. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was a different one.
So different, like 12 hours ago.
So is that the lady in the woods, the ghost that I keep seeing that's saying everyone's names? Let me see. Camp, no. Tarot cards, no. Is it in evidence? Clues. Yeah, this stuff. See, I didn't know I could click that. Whatever these posters are doing in Chris Hackett's possession, he must have forgotten to take this one down. Uh-huh. These are the same as the poster in the woods. Why does Chris Hackett have them? Was he connected to Harem Scarum in some way? It's probably some, like, family thing, right? Kaylee's dead. However happy they once were, that's all changed now. Hey, it wasn't on me, okay? I didn't get any choices or any QTEs on that one. I need the rest of these? Oh, yeah. Trail cameras around the camp are controlled by Chris Hackett from a secret room in his office. It's like he's looking for something. Yeah, probably keeping an eye on his crazy lichen children. Ah, these are so cool! Damn, why are they out of focus though and like blurry? That's so awesome. They're like, each are different tapes. Really old school looking. Love that. So it seems like there's a history of this stuff here, right? Like Harem Scarum would come into town and some people there died in a fire and they're still roaming the woods, but also the Hacketts are in on it. Like it probably goes back in their family history a long way.
Here.
There you go.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah, we're probably not going to see each other after this.
Something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too. At the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit. Or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Good point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Yep.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, rabies is terrifying.
Abby?
Yeah?
Can I ask you something?
I don't like this. Don't get too close.
Of course.
Stop!
Do you like me?
Do we stay calm and hope that he doesn't get mad, or do we get aggressive to get away from him? See, I'm such a de-escalator as a person in real life. Like, non-confrontational, don't want to make anybody upset, that I'm always like, explain the situation, talk calmly.
Nick.
I'm not an aggressive person.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such Oh, such
what?
Such a cop-out answer.
Yep. Dude, even your hair wants to get out of there. Move.
What?
I've got something to ask you.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna attack her.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
No, I'm done de-escalating. I'm done, like, playing the high road.
Nick, you're different.
No. Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What the hell?
Sure thing there, bucko. You know what? Give me the shotgun. I'll do it myself.
Why don't you care about me?
I do. I
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Give me the shotgun. I'm...
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy!
Oh, shit.
He tossed her like a doll. Okay, he's turned. Time to kill him. Screw it. He'll heal. He'll be fine. Snap him out of it. He's fine.
No.
Or not. Oh, now he's really pissed though. Whoa! That was a quick transformation. Dude! Nick went full sicko mode. Shit! Down by the riverside. Bow, 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 bow. Poor Emma. At first I was like, Emma's a bit of an ass, but she's had it the hardest. Well, apart from Nick. Actually, and Dylan. And kinda Abby too. Look, she's the only one who's died and come back to life. She's like our Jesus.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire, and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go...
To Vegas.
To the lodge.
Yes. This way. Indeed. You know what, Emma, you're all right. She's kind of a badass. With this.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Nah, they're just stories. Mom, camp is so fun. Mr. Hack is teaching us so much about nature and blah, blah, blah. She's quite angry, and I think sometimes when people are angry, they are just sad instead. Oh, they saw the ghost. My friend Josh said he saw a ghost. I think he's lying just to scare me, but I drew a picture of her anyway. We're gonna go to the lake tomorrow. I can't wait. Where's the picture? The camper wrote that this must have been a change of heart and decided not to send this letter home. Ghost stories are only stories after all. This letter matches the drawing in the pool house, but why was it torn up? Maybe there was something to this ghost story. Yeah, so that... Oh, it's the other piece of the one that Abby just found in the locker. This spooky drawing. This drawing matches the letter found at the fire pit. Kids have the scariest imaginations, and they drew the moon alongside it. Huh. Because at first I was worried that the stuff happening in this game was like Little Hope, where it was kind of like in their head, so to speak. Well, not really, but you know what I mean? Like stuff wasn't actually happening. And I was worried about that because I hate that trope. It's okay if like some stuff is not happening, but if the overall thing is still real.
Gotta get out of here.
Ooh. Left or right? Well, I went left before. Let's go right this time. Unless there's a card I'm missing. I don't know. But I like that this is actual, like, werewolves going around and attacking people, and it's not just like, oh, the witch is in the woods and she's making you see things. If it is, I'm gonna be so disappointed. You're fine, just keep going. Just keep swimming. Walk a little faster. For some reason, this is as fast as I can walk right now. Just go a little faster. At least we're not vlogging anymore. Where am I? Also, she keeps turning the phone on her own, by the way. I'm not like trying to make her stick the phone in random ass places all the time. It's like anytime I turn or try to move the camera, she moves the phone as well. And it's all very humble jumble. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Like, what's here? Is this stupid? Am I being stupid right now?
This place is a lot harder to navigate at night.
Oh, this is stupid, but I want evidence. Oh, hooey! I got a little bit of something extra out of that. That was fun. All right. Back on the road. Don't get killed, Emma. You're turning into one of my favorite characters, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. And I'm so sorry that I made it happen the first time. But that'll never happen again. Emma, it might happen again! Run!
No, don't do it. It cuts you and you know what will happen.
Oh shit, they caught one.
Come on, do it. I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, that's it.
Maybe not run. They might defend me.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what?
Oh, shit!
Hey, stop squirming. Give me the train. Is she bit, huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her. Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh!
I guess now we're running. I still think those guys are generally
Caitlin!
good.
Ryan! Abby! This doesn't feel safe. Abby? Ryan?
I don't know if you should be yelling around the place like this. I like her little baggy pants. Whew. Thought something was going to happen in the back of the car. I wonder which one they have then that they got hung up.
I killed him. I killed him.
No, you didn't.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Yeah.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
No.
Told you guys I wrote it.
It was you or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Whoa. Hey!
Who is it?
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
It's Eye Patch Lady.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, you...
She's the
Laura
counselor!
Kearney, you're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working,
She's who we played at the
helping out
start!
in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Whatever. What could go wrong?
Okay. I'm gonna open the door. Slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
That was not slowly. Is that her? Oh. That didn't really look like her, but scars and an eye patch change a person's face a lot.
Here we are again. Just you and me.
And the crow.
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
What one was it that I found this time? The moon! How could I forget? Alright, pay attention this time.
Moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life.
Okay.
Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper?
Didn't really say
into
anything to me.
One of many possible futures.
Yes. Of course. Why else do you think I'm here? You don't do anything else. Okay, seems like the flashback of what happened to her.
Off you go then. Top. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
I wonder if we're going to go to the scrapyard at any point, because we talked about that and it was shown on the map. I think I'm going to hit like every location that's been on these maps. And if not, I'm going to be upset. Chapter 7, get that Chivo.
Why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
Damn. Who took your eye? Was it Ted Raimi? I'll get him. Was it Dewey? Oh, now we're back in June. Okay. Still have our eye. We didn't get Solid Snaked yet. Or Big Bossed. Solid Snake doesn't lose his eye. He just has a digital eye patch. Or like a mechanical one. Oh, Max. Wait, is he still alive? No. Clearly he dies anyway, because he's not with us in current time. Oh, because now he got bitten, so he's gonna turn. There's no saving him anyway. No, it's spooky.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
So, maybe he's not actually one of them, but he's just... I feel like, Chris, Dewey, David Arquette, I feel like his family are the werewolves. Clearly his kids are. Maybe Ted Raimi isn't. Oh, God. Oh, lighting broke. I do like that transformation though. How it's not that like slow, like bones breaking, skin shedding. It's just like, boom, werewolf. If they even are werewolves. I just keep calling them that because...
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
Okay.
Just
shut up.
You're the one who woke me up.
This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
Yes, sir.
Name.
Compliant? I'll be compliant, why not?
Laura Kearney.
I just want information out of him.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
I'll be angry now. I'll be sassy.
Well, I'm not saying shit until you tell me where Max is.
Said so.
You can't keep us here. I know what this is. This is an illegal detainment. They are waiting for us at Hackett's Quarry, and pretty soon they're gonna figure out we're missing. I want a lawyer.
You finished?
No, I want a phone call too.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like, Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, I think he's there to help. Like, I'm already in the shit. Now he's like, damn it, how do I get you out of this? So...
Please. You just... stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
Yeah, isn't it better to just, we're not lashing out, okay? We're staying calm. I'm not making the situation worse. Isn't it better to just bring me to see Max and be like, that's Max. That's what happened. Otherwise, she's just not going to believe you.
Hey.
I forgot that they changed back to normal.
Asshole! What, tell us what the fuck's going on?
I forgot that Nick can just turn back to normal outside of a full moon.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Max, are you okay?
Yeah.
I just ripped off my pants.
I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah.
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
So hoping you might know.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
And it's not important, I'll tell you later.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
They're trying so hard to make him like a big, bad, scary cop, but every time he interjects and says shit is like, why would you say that here now? Of course they're gonna talk to each other. That's not even really a bad thing for you.
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
Good one.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on.
Man, you must go through so many pairs of clothes as a werewolf.
Your turn.
Every time you explode out of them.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Just like the Hulk.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
You give me the ability of foresight where I can see what's happening in the future.
Laura, I think there's got to be something in here you can use.
Because that cop's just trying to mitigate disaster, even though he's a bit of an asshole about it, but I feel like Max is probably going to get killed, or he's still one of those things running around. He might be still one of them that I have been seeing as I've been going around, or he got killed and transformed, and that's what. Maybe he's the one who like clawed her eye out. They got like too close. And then he transformed.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
A scrawled Limerick. Limerick is a county in Ireland, by the way. That's where I went to college. This doesn't paint a particularly favourable picture of Sheriff Hackett, and perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. This is America! I told you. Why is this one? I guess it attaches to something else. Okay. It's a spoon.
Ew. Spoon?
Someone bent it with their mind. The secret is to believe that there is no spoon. What is that the kid says in The Matrix?
Sis.
Fake brick.
Not a chance.
But
Some
with
sort of lever.
Oh, the spoon! Use the spoon! The almighty spoon! Have you seen the spoon?
That could work.
Oh yeah, it's spooning time.
Yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
You could have done that without the spoon. What? Oh, this music sounds like Predator. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta. Hi, Max. Welcome back.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Not anymore, you don't.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You ain't getting out, Buttercup.
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
I know, must be some sort of
Leave
cop
us
thing.
in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck! Binky Bonky.
Son of a what? You could have gone real artistic there and had both of them sit down on their chairs and have it be like a split screen of both of their faces facing out and have it symmetrical of both of them being in the same position. That's what I would have done. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
Binky
I meant the
bonky?
interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Give him a break. His brain
Last night
exploded.
feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Huh? Did someone pass wind? Ugh. Reflecting, he's not acting like a kidnapper. I mean, he's not. But kidnappers don't usually put you in jail cells at their police station.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
True.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Maybe.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna
be a dog man.
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Maybe sorry I lied to you? Let's be empathetic. As an empath, I can tell that something's wrong here, guys, and you're just gonna have to, like... I have to play Oprah here for a second, get you guys back together, and then, like, give away a car or something.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
True.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
True.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
True.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
True. I'm a matchmaker.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
True.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Oh, I was weird before that.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that?
Oh, you mean
it was
that
like he already
thing.
knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
Small town.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something.
Ian.
And then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Max gets it.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Hell yeah! Vindication!
Goddamn mine. Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck?
I called it from the very start.
What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens.
That'd be sick.
Time hopping.
I would love an aliens version of a game like this. Ryan, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll be Cam.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
I like her.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Werewolves is pretty rational.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Okay. Cool. We're not going to another flashback, are we?
The next few weeks were long.
Yeah.
The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
Hey, at least they're working out a little. I feel like that's what I would do. Just pure calisthenics for ages.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so You know, let me know if you have one.
Weeks, god
That's
damn.
really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really?
Full
We
moon's
run
gonna
off into
happen
the sunset
eventually.
Only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time.
It's hot.
All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
I think eventually full moon's gonna happen and Max is gonna get us out of here one way or the other anyway.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
That'd be tight.
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
The only reason I'm not thinking about escaping is because he might come in handy later, and if I'm a shithead to him now, then he might show up at the camp later and then not help us. Or escaping also means like getting into a fight and like people can get hurt and somebody will get shot or worse. Yeah, I'll be. Oh, there's like a little fuzz floating in the air past her eyebrow. That was cool. Like, I don't want to be optimistic. I don't want to be resigned.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You
Deal.
can try this and then the other. Full moon's gonna happen, baby.
So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use.
The testicles.
It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, he's listening on the cameras. Comes in with a full jock strap. He's like, my testicles are not weak today.
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Do we know his first name?
Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
And one of them's werewolf.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing.
Oh, come on, man.
Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
All right, we're breaking out.
We know what's going on! We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Okay, maybe there is more to
I
it.
said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
He's turning.
Come here.
off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
Yeah, have a look at what's about to happen to him.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
Come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
I'm not gonna call for help. It's not gonna fucking do anything. Dewey's in on it.
Down to 20. Over.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
Back at dawn? What if he breaks out? Oh god, is he gonna break out and she has to escape and kill him and he scratches her eye? I should know, I wrote this game. He's like, I'm feeling like I really want to howl at the moon. He's like, I'm feeling really, ow, you know? Oh.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
Give it to us. Show us the meat explosion. Oh, I feel like I want to be on all fours suddenly.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh, here we go. Kasploosh. Woof woof, bark bark. Oh, he just did it like that. She's like, God, he didn't even have to escape. Wait, unless he escapes, maybe he's still there then.
Fuck!
Oh. That's how I'd react if my eye got clawed out. I'd be like, ah, dang it! Fuck! Ah, that was my seeing eye. Here we go, big boss time. Yeah! Colonel, can you hear me?
So much for depth perception.
Oh, what a goofy fucking line! Oh.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
It's like getting your like Dylan getting his hand chopped off, being like, so much for being a lefty. Max? Yeah, he's still there. He's still there. I'm not going near him again. I might lose my other eye. Wait, that means she can't die here, right? If she's alive in the future, then nothing I do here can get her killed. Otherwise, you create some sort of paradox. Alright, what you hiding? What you hiding around here? Fucking chariot card? I knew it. I knew you were hiding some tarot cards around here. I could sense them. That's what I do, I sense things. God damn it, door's locked.
What's he hiding?
Whoa, that music sounded like the Dark TV show. The German show on Netflix. A phenomenal TV show, by the way. I highly recommend you watch it. It'll do you good to get a little culture in you, okay? Listen to some German, learn some words. It's a cool language, alright? But yeah, that music sounded like it. At least look up the soundtrack. Again, another show that deals with like time travel and stuff, which I'm very partial to. Alright, let's head upstairs. Sorry, I'm walking into the banister. I lost an eye, okay? I can't exactly see where things are. It's gonna take me a while to figure it out. That.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Did I hear footsteps? That weren't mine?
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Kind of feels like the previous sheriff turned into one of these things and now he just took the badge. This old sheriff's badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? Probably the fire we've heard about before from Harem Scarum. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry, the peanut butter pops. Peanut butter pop, peanut butter pop, peanut butter pop. That's fun to say. Is that it in here? Come on. You gotta have more up your sleeves. It can't be just that sheriff's badge. Ha! Well, that's disappointing. Bum, 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 bum. We Last of Us now, boys. A syringe.
This must be what he used to knock
to
me.
drug me in my neck.
I can hide this in my cell.
Okay, you're not gonna attack him, are you? I keep saying maybe he shows up later to help us. Maybe he's fucking dead. Maybe she just straight up shivs him when he comes back. On the 24th. Birthday bears, let's go!
July 7th.
Actually, no, it's it's June 11th.
I need to lie down.
Right now. Is that it? I just came up here for a fucking syringe. I mean, I got a tarot card as well, but I don't even know who Tara is. Wait, what is the... Oh, I didn't go in here.
Mama's boy.
Travis.
56. That means he was born in 1965.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So at least now I know his name. Travis Hatcher. Thatcher. Hackett. Thackett, not Hatcher. What am I saying?
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Bunga, 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 bunga. I think we can just go back to my cell and wait. I got a syringe, I got a tarot card. Sleepy time! There's no blanket on this bed. Good night, Max. Dude comes back, he's like, you're not sitting there? He's like, oh god, what happened?
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
It's not his blood.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
So, do you think she... Oh, shit.
Oh. So you made yourself at home.
I didn't put it in the fucking wall!
That's what you used to knock me out with, isn't it?
This is dangerous.
Could you not have used that on Max last night? Maybe I'd still have 2 good eyes.
I didn't even think about it. All I thought about was...
Yes, but it's really fucking hard to do.
Oh, stupid. She was just like, I'll hide it in my cell, and I thought, oh, video game, it'll do it on its own. Of course I had to do it. Oh, I even saw the prompt and everything, and I just didn't even think about it. Whatever. We get out of here eventually, right?
What's this?
An education. Watch.
It's the Bible. Jesus is watching you.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
Thank you.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of want to know if he's going to answer this.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like Every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well, and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope, and you're just gonna fall right down to the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you...
He looked right at us.
You're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
He said that.
Forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
Do my crossword puzzle for today. Finish the Sudoku.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Is that saying kill the first werewolf?
Yeah. Keep reading.
I'm not gonna take the gun. Come on, Jesus.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me.
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's gotta be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
Wonder what he was watching. I also forgot that it's 2021 in the game, so he just gave him an iPad. I keep thinking it's supposed to be back in the 80s, and that makes no sense because everyone has phones. It just has like the 80s feel.
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Oh, he showed him footage of himself.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
You know, you clawed my eye out.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
Hey, Laura,
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It's not exactly his fault. I mean, he almost died.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. I promise. I promise.
She promises, man. She means it.
Let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselor that didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. They're still here. That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
Oh. So it was him that was in the cellar.
You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Think your lucky stars wasn't silver?
You shot me? I'm telling
Can't
Mom.
keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Or
And
those
you know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis
I like Max.
was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I did.
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
That's
Jesus,
fun.
Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Fuck yeah! I'm down. That sounds like fun.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura?
Just don't kill Travis.
Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
We're quick.
Give me the keys.
You don't have to do this.
Oh. Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry, but I do.
Let's just talk about it.
You had your chance to talk. Keys.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Don't hurt him, man. He's just trying to put out fires everywhere. This is the path I've chosen.
I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did. Come on.
Laura, please think about what you're doing.
You're not so tough. Why don't you take some time? Think about why you're in here.
I'm sorry.
He's not a bad guy. He's just in awful circumstances.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
I'm still not sure how this plays into the whole plot.
It's coming from behind that door.
Wait, you can hear it too? I know it's saying like kill Chris Hackett, and
There's
I
nobody
mean,
in here. What the fuck?
I like Max more than I like Chris Hackett, but I don't really want to kill him.
Them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
So she shows up there, kills the kid. But where's Max in all of this? I mean, it is a full moon that night, so maybe he did just turn and he's the one that attacked Nick. Or was the one that attacked Dylan, or maybe that's the same one. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell them apart. Maybe he's the one that was locked up. Maybe she locked him up in the thing and then Emma let him out. That would make a lot more sense why one of them was locked up there.
To camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all.
Yep.
That's it. That's the story.
So he's the one that attacked Emma.
And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
They're not there now? I mean, do you know that? I actually don't know where they are.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal.
But he was gone. Laura's such a badass. I'm so glad she's not dead. I mean, I figured she wasn't dead completely because the start of the game she just got syringed. But I'm glad both of them are alive because I really like her as a character. She was cool at the start of the game and she's still cool. I think she's my favorite one. The ghosts! They're singing! What are they singing about?
Max?
Maxie! Where are you? I mean, it's a full moon. Why are you calling out his name?
Max!
You know that if it's a full moon, he'll turn. Do werewolves in regular mythos, do they turn into werewolves even if the moonlight doesn't hit them?
Max? Hello?
Ah, shite. Well, he can't kill her here either. Oh shit. Is water and werewolves like a thing in like current werewolf mythology as well? I've never heard that. Like everyone knows the silver bullets thing, but I've never heard of clean water doing anything to them. Okay, bye Max! I'll be fine, I'll be back, don't worry. Cool.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Wait, he bit you?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
Why isn't she turning into one then? She's so calm. Lin Shay. I forgot that you were supposed to be in the game.
Oh, lucky. So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Go on. Dumb fucking animal.
I wonder who she has. Okay, bye, Ling Shay.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
I'll call the cops, yeah!
Let me go! Alright? Let me go, or I'll call the fucking cops! Why are you laughing?
Because that was funny.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's not Jacob because it was in cell 7. So if we assume that Chris is still out there, we have Nick, we have Max. Max is still on the island, and maybe Chris's son? Maybe it's Nick that gets caught and put in there.
Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's already in there.
Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone.
This fucking music. Maybe I can tell which werewolf it is based on like the clothes they're wearing, but I can never get a good look at it, and I forget what they were wearing. Ah, that's cool though. Nice. So there could still be like 2 or 3 out there? I don't know. I never really know how many of them there are. Hey, we're back.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past? They're a bad lot, aren't they?
Well, we also have to figure out which character's
have a look
talking
at
to
what
her.
you found.
Or maybe it's just me as the player, and there is no character talking to her. Le chariot!
At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
Yes, you may, if we do, please. That was it.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over.
Yeah.
I look forward to that.
Can't wait.
As long as you follow the right path, of course.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. Bye, lady. Chapter 8, The Belly of the Beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow, real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
Unconvinced. All this over a poem? You said you heard a woman. Yeah, I want to like ask questions. I want to get to the bottom of things. I don't want to be like, shut up, and then start shooting people.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
I'll shoot you. Let's not do that.
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
What's she doing?
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Ryan, put that fucking thing down before you hurt
Because
someone.
it's silver?
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
We need to find a head werewolf then. If you kill the head werewolf, won't all the others be fine?
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about not killing him?
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
Well, who bit Chris Hackett then? There has to be like a higher wolf. The head wolf, if you will. An alpha. Chris has nothing to do with this. But I know that he does. Whatever.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up.
You should.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everyone is saturated in blood.
Fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe.
All of this.
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
All of this is because Jacob wanted to have sex with Emma one last time. He wanted to rekindle that relationship and stole the rotor arm, and all of this is happening to us because of that.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Well, except Laura.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
I still don't know if I trust Ryan.
This doesn't feel right. I think you're up to something.
I'm not.
You better not just be running out the clock.
I'm not.
I know, it sounds sus to me, bro. I'm August. Because he's been really weird about this whole situation the whole
The longer we're
time.
out here, the longer we're in danger.
Said the murderer.
You know, it might be a lot more pleasant if you lighten up a little.
What is wrong with you?
I've had kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, well, doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, you're still alive, I guess. Nobody else needs to get hurt. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. No offense.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this for revenge. I need to
Yeah, what
save
if they
Max.
cut out my eye?
You're doing all of this for a boy?
What am I supposed to do? Just leave him like this? I owe it to him. Like I said, kind of a fucked up summer.
Yeah, I was in jail for 2 months. You guys have been living this for what? 3 hours? 4 hours?
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Underground.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh!
Oh. What do you mean I got you? You didn't have shit.
Are you okay? Laura?
Oh yeah, she's werewolfy.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax, look.
She get her eye back? Whoa!
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
That's kind of cool. I like that. All right, time to shotgun it up. But first, I gotta search for tarot cards. Any around here? There's one over there. I see it. I see it. Oh, that was this thing. I thought I saw a card. What this?
This must be.
Hold on. Chapter 8, Quarry Mines. The forgotten belongings of a quarry miner abandoned in the tunnels. A letter of foreclosure within indicates that this has been down here since the 1930s.
Part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
Last time I trust a Hackett. Okay. Oh man, I can't go out that way. Oh man, I gotta walk all the way around again? Come on. Oh, so this is why it's called the Quarry, because this is an actual, like, mining quarry now. I mean, quarry also means, like, your prey. Like a hunter's quarry. So I guess it's a double meaning. Oh, hell yeah. Minecraft.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
Now the thing is though, if Chris Hackett is a werewolf and he's out there somewhere, like we're not just gonna walk into his house, find him and kill him. We don't even know which werewolf is Chris. That looks like something on the wall right there, a little white dot.
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag. of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
What if that ghost lady isn't even real? It was just Lin Shaye, the actress lady, walking around in the woods being like, Silas! And then she like sprints somewhere else and hides behind trees.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
If we heard
the
Silas,
code is
then
literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, for blessing me. Walk much?
Jeez.
Yeah, we heard Silas! And then they're like, do you think they heard all these pipes falling? Haha, I knew it. So I keep walking into these little holes. So I'm like, there's gonna be a card somewhere around here if I walk far enough.
Look at this place.
Oh. Okay. Nobody tosses a dwarf. Don't tell the elf.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
All right. Because if I kill Chris, then that means I probably save Nick and...
Whoa.
Nick and Max, but I could kill someone ahead of Chris and then save him.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Cool, great, love that. This section of the game feels like Resident Evil.
A long way down.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to be here. Cave in, do not enter.
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
I'm gonna take the shot, guys. I'm gonna kill him. That was terrible. Oh, Jesus.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
I guess. I'm kind of closer to Dylan, though after tonight, I don't know.
Trauma can bring people together.
Yeah, and vodka.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
What? Yeah, you do! You do! You know! You do! We didn't go through all that flirting, chopping off his hand, keeping him alive.
Yeah.
You and Caitlin have nothing together.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
I'm upset. I'm upset, but I need to do this.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Let me just get a move on. We're kind of on a ticking arm here. Hey! At least that one you can't miss. Shoot the barrel. See if it explodes like a video game. Oh, this really feels like the end of Until Dawn now. You know, we've had some crazy moments with Ryan in the game so far. I'm not really digging him as a character. I don't know, I'm not like vibing with him. It just feels like he complains and he's just snooty all the time. I mean, I want him to survive, obviously. I want them all to, but...
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
I'm a werewolf.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
You want to try some of the moonshine? Some of the rum? I would try it. Rum is delicious. 100-year-old rum?
You think this is
What doesn't
it?
kill you makes you stronger. Or gives you liver damage.
I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too.
But what if it cuts out my liver? Cool, 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 cool. Tight, 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 tight. Caitlin! We haven't got to play as Caitlin much. She's like the only one who I feel like hasn't sat down and had like a moment with somebody. She hasn't explained who she is, where she's from, what she's doing here at camp. She's the one I know the least about. I guess you get to know her better if you make Ryan kind of into her, but that feels a little shitty. I want to know more about her. She's cool.
What the hell happened here?
My bad? What did you do? Oh god, they're on to me. I mean, I want to know what the answer to this one is, because I don't know what she's talking about.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
It wasn't that bad.
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
She said she had a tumble with the locals, but didn't the guy just like take her gun and she ran away? This looks like a tornado hit it. Maybe I'm misremembering, but it didn't happen that long ago.
Wait.
What?
Oh, Emma's in the car, I forgot.
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
Shoot the car.
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
Are they... Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
I mean, we know what it is. Kinda kills all the tension, doesn't it?
Oh, she maced me! She maced me! Oh.
Hey, it's us! Oh, shit.
You couldn't have looked out the fucking window?
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
Oh. Yeah.
I still feel like that would
That's all I could
sting.
find in the van.
Ah, Febreze. Oh, my eyes.
Dylan, you're,
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez. Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
There we go.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Got something better to do? I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean to him.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
Oh, we're more than that now. Trauma has
What exactly
bonded
are we
us for
supposed to
life.
do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
Okay. Dylan and Brenda. She's like half his height. she's so little. This really feels like Resi 8 when you're under the castle trying to escape.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Well, I guess he got out. We don't want any more blood on our hands. Lord bless us and save us.
You keep it down.
Someone's having a party upstairs. Hello, tarot cards. Hell, there's 3 I found in this route. I'm a tarot card finding wizard. Still rum.
This isn't old still.
I guess business was booming.
Why do I have to be Ryan? I want to be Laura again. She has the gun. She's cool. She had an eye patch. She's a wolf. Sorry, after you, Laura. I'm right behind you. Oh no, the red room. Well, I see Jacob in there, but oh. What's happening?
I'm okay.
I almost slipped and died.
It's coming from a bed.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
I don't know about that. Isn't it electrified?
Bad idea.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay, there's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, under dude, from the woods. He used
that depth of field is not working on that grate.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
The boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got to screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
I didn't do shit, Ma. Not my little Kaylee.
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him.
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
Then who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Yep.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
Brian! Brian! You gotta get me out of here. Okay, seriously, man.
They took it! They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
Damn it! You fucking piece of shit! Get away! Get away from me!
They're close.
Help Jacob.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Talk me through it.
Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to...
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay. Hang tight.
Okay.
So 3 and 5, but not 7?
Come on.
Oh, careful. Breaker 3, right? None of these are breaker 5. What? 4? All I know is the beast is in 7, right? Uh-oh.
This is way too dangerous.
Yeah, because you're fucked it.
Okay. Dunzo.
Wait, I'm sorry, dude, please. God damn it.
You're better off down here.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
No, dude, come on.
We'll come back for you.
Just the freaking hell out, Ryan. Please, Ryan, please, dude. Okay? You don't know what they'll do to me. Come on. You gotta let me out. You can't leave me down here. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Jacob doesn't like you. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should open 2 and it would have opened up the one next to him. I don't know.
Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee.
We've been over this, Ma.
What? So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you're telling me now that
She swears a lot.
of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains? You gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me
or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
I'm not a good boy.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I just don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker. Now I'm
Why does she swear so much?
Flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please.
And don't you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit. Yes.
Bang! Oh, God.
Ma, send Bobby down.
Whoa! Whoa! This is definitely copyrighted. I'm not trusting this at all. You ain't gonna copyright me, you little musical devil. Not today. I've got keen ears and a loud mouth. You ain't gonna get me like that. But this music's epic! Hey! We do it, polka! Do you see? Is it? Wait, this is supposed to be streamer mode, so this music is put in, but what's the actual music that's supposed to be in it? Okay. Oh, we're done.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
I did. We have 3 cards to look at.
Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we?
Which one's the coolest?
The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion.
No, I don't like that one.
Flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life.
Okay. Ooh.
The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance.
I like the Wheel of
Works
Fortune
in
one.
Mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Details.
Yes, I would like to see more, please.
Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity in the chaos.
Wheel of Fortune. Was that Bobby and Travis getting murdered?
You still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
Huh. The matriarch.
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
What if we just, like, walk to the main road?
This isn't the main road?
No, this is all Hackett property. The main road is another mile that way. Wait, how do I know so much more about everything than you do?
Wait, shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest... whatever?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's just keep moving.
I'm pretty sure that was a bird accompanied by some stringed instrument. Or water phone, or some sort of...
I guess this is me now.
What? You're gonna look great with a hook. We can call you Hooky McHookface.
Boaty McBoatface. Oh shit, people are really gonna call me that, aren't they? I never thought about that. I was gonna go with like Stumpy, or like get a cute nickname like Nubs. But yeah, people are gonna call me Hooky McHookface, aren't they? I guess that's kind of unique. You know what? Dylan grew on me a lot over this playthrough. I didn't really like him in the beginning, but he's great now.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
Better than being
We're all gonna be
dead.
laughing about this in a few years. You, me, maybe even Ryan.
You encroaching on my man, huh? Honestly, I'm not even that big into Ryan anymore either, so I feel like both of you should just like, everyone should just go their separate ways at this point. I don't feel like anyone in this group should stick together anymore. Nick and Abby didn't really work out. Jacob and Emma didn't really work out. You and Ryan didn't really work out. Need some me time. Yeah. Although he did save your life.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before anything.
New and improved Dylan.
Dylan 2.0.
Oh, well, shit. Now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard and we can make that happen.
Well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here.
Nice. Okay. Time to fight, Heisenberg? Was that his name in Resi 8?
Oh, shit. Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
The light!
Oh, look, Steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Ew? Why is that ew? Oh, this music feels like the thing. Dun dun.
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Also, Emma's pretty fun too. Why are you so positive? I don't know if she's positive. I think it's more like sarcasm to hide behind pain.
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked
Okay,
you
now
about
she's
your
acting weird.
confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
That hit a little way too close to home for me. Oh God. That's my role in the group. I just get in, I crack jokes all the time because I'm out to make sure everybody's having a good time. Everyone good out there? Maybe that's why I started YouTube, huh? Is that why you do videos? Oh God, it's too real. Well, I gotta pick this one now because I said it.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
Whatever it is you call it.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes? But I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb?
No, don't say that.
Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
Don't say that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Is that the devs like dig at all of us who played their games?
Say it.
What are you trying to say?
Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
No, I do it because I'm creative and I have confidence in myself, right?
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you bitch! Blow your fucking head up!
Get her!
Bitch!
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Oh, you're invisible now. Oh shit, you are! That's not how that works! Just shoot blindly into the night!
Gotcha.
Okay, no.
What you did to my Kaylee.
Okay.
Get the fuck off!
Get off me, Lynchy! I didn't know the struggle was going to lead to a gunshot!
Constant. What the fuck is going on up here?
Oh, God. Oh, I messed up. I thought she was just gonna pull the gun away from her and then be like, everybody stop, and then it would give me a chance to shoot maybe. And then I was gonna say no.
Oh. She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone.
Oh, God, I'm just wiping out the whole family.
Yeah.
Where's Chris? Bring Chris in. I'll finish him off as well.
No more party. No more protecting anyone. Travis.
Whoa! Okay. Ah! Dude! He just so casually stuck a knife in like my lung. Oh, this went tits up really quickly. Oh my God! What have I done? Fuck. It's okay, my main gang are still alive. That's all I care about. That's all I'm trying to get out of this game with. And Travis. Travis has been cool.
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
Don't pull it out! Don't, no, don't. No, don't pull the knife out. Isn't that like the one thing you shouldn't do?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you'll bleed to death. Plus now you have a knife for later. If someone comes to attack you, stab it in them. Oh God. This just proves in these scenarios, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do the worst things imaginable and get myself killed. Then again, when would I ever be in this scenario? Who knows? Maybe Mama is a werewolf and she'll come back. Even though the dude said she's dead, but that doesn't matter. Kaylee's letter. Kaylee Hackett's letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Can I read it? It says something about how long are you gonna drag this shit out? I guess it's just evidence to bring later. I forgot that was a thing we were collecting. Okay. Nothing in there. No werewolf costumes. That might lead me on to greener pastures. So let's look around in here a bit more first. Ew! Was that literally just poop? Ugh, shit bucket. Like, I get it, you guys are old and everything, but you're able to walk around and go to the bathroom, aren't you? I get it, sometimes in bed you're just lazy and you're like, I'll just shit in this bucket instead, throw it out in the morning. Which door? This one or this one? The other one has a light next to it, so maybe that's the way out. And this one doesn't open, so... Huh. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe you have to find a key to get out. Maybe it's in the shit. There she is. Man, remember when her face used to be intact? I don't. Oh man. Uh-oh, Buster Bobby's coming. All right, we can hide in the... Block the door, hide. We can hide in the wardrobe, right? Under the bed. Maybe under the bed next to the shit. He'd never go near the poop. He knows that his parents keep their shit under the bed. So I'm gonna hide next to that. And he won't be able to smell me because the smell of shit will be so overpowering. Unless I gag and retch and puke everywhere. Which I would in real life. Never mind, we're holding our breath so I can't smell it. And he can't smell me. The wardrobe probably would have been a good shout as well, honestly. Oh, this is a long one. Oh, this is a very long one. Uh-oh. What are you doing? We were fine. We were fine. Oh my God, Bobby.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
You are not winning any awards for perception. Oh God. Oh, why do I feel like Ryan's dead? Oh, why did I have to shoot the grandmother's face off? There we go. That'll stop him. He's never seen one of those before.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
Fair point.
You're a fucker.
What are we, 12 years old? No, you a fucker. You're stupid. Maybe hide again. It's either like run and do QTEs or hide and hold breath. I think that's usually what they try and do with this. Oh, maybe I started holding my breath a little too early. Oh, shitey. No, we're fine, we're fine. We can... Oh, Ryan couldn't hold his breath as long because he has a knife in one of his lungs. It makes a lot of sense. Laura can hold her breath all day, even though she's...
I can hear you breathing, little girl.
I'm holding my breath! What do you mean I can hear you breathing? The whole point of the scenario was that I was holding my breath. Alright, unless he's got silver bullets in that, I think we're fine anyway. Which he probably does. He is a hunter of werewolves. Also, I know next to nothing about werewolf lore. People were saying, like, it was so obvious when he bit his finger and then he shot it off. And I was like, why did he do that? I didn't know that you spread the werewolf infection through bites.
There are bears around here?
Sure. I mean, I feel like it's obvious now that you would spread it through bites, and I feel like I knew that a long time ago, but I just totally forgot. We're not playing the piano. Maybe it opens up some sort of secret passageway somewhere, or there's a tarot card in it or something, but I'm not playing that while we're trying to get away from somebody with a gun. It just feels like a stupid scenario. I already shot someone's face off by accident. I'm not gonna get my own face shot off on purpose. Accidents happen! Sometimes you slip with your shotgun and you shoot Lin Shaye's face off. Look, I can't be held responsible for every shotgun shot that I fire. You getting that? Okay, good. Ah, there was another direction to go, though. Wrong door! Sorry. Sorry, wrong door.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Ouch!
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
Oh, Christ. Okay, if it's me or him, I'm gonna kill an old man. Sorry. Sorry. Oh God, it's all gone wrong. Oh God, I'm a pacifist. I swear this isn't me. It's the werewolf talking. What is that? Okay, we're running. I'm not getting any more people killed if I don't have to.
Okay, what's your position?
I picked run. Why are you standing there? What is happening? Is this a werewolf thing that you're afraid of lights? Oh God, no! Oh God, Nick, we're cool, right? Oh God, g'day!
No, wait! Ow!
Wait!
Ah, fuck!
What? Come on, man! Oh God, so wait, I pick run, and instead of actually running out of the room like I thought you were gonna do, you stand there, turn off all the power, that gets Jacob killed? That's bullshit! I'm all for like making dumb mistakes like making Emma go up the stairs and open up the trap door because I heard something up there and I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I can live with that one. But that feels like bullshit. Fine, I'll use a life, but I feel like more people are just gonna get killed because of stuff like that.
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is he?
I'm
Who the hell is
all
she?
the way back here.
She's in charge. You've already got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
Whoever this is, they're not going anywhere.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get Jacob out of this thing.
Sure.
There was no thing for
Promise.
his cell, which was cell 3.
Right. You gotta get me out of here.
So maybe if I open like 1 or 2? But I feel like if that doesn't get him out, all of them are gonna open and he's dead again anyway. Oh God, Breaker 2 did nothing. Wait, okay. What if I do 3 now?
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
Wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude, focus.
Oh God, which one is it?
okay?
Did I do it? Yes!
Damn.
So you have to do 1 and 2 and
Looks awful.
2 and 3.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
So you just add
Jake,
them up.
Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came in through the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
Is he saved now? Shouldn't he be helping us? Okay, I have a plan. I'm going to shoot her in the face again.
Everybody just relax.
I'm gonna try and eliminate
Can't shoot
all
what
of
you
this
can't
family
see,
except for
darling.
Travis. Travis is fine. But the rest of the family need to go because I killed the granddaughter already. I'm gonna kill Chris. I'm gonna kill this lady. I'm gonna attack the old man.
Gotcha.
Because I'm afraid Laura will get killed here if I don't kill the mother.
What you did to my Kaylee.
And we need to end this curse. And that's epic. I just feel like we need to kill the Hackett family, end the curse once and for all, and move on with our lives. I want to get all of my counselors saved. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Block. And then how about one of these? Kick. Right in the ribs. And then punch. Nice. Dude, he's got some gusto in him for an old man. Attack. You're dead, motherfucker. I don't know if I should be doing this, but no! God! Dude, Laura means business. Wait, are you gonna cut out the lights anyway? Wait, so even if I attacked last time, Jacob still would have gotten killed. I'm still... Oh. Can he see me? Travis is devastated. He sees me. Wait! No! I don't think he wants to kill me though. I think he's devastated, but he's fine. That doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. Alright, Ryan. Now we gotta try and keep you alive somehow. I feel like he's dying anyway. Dying Ryan. You can use that one for free. If I keep walking steadily at a slower pace, he'll definitely lose me eventually. Oh, an enclosed space with a knife stuck in your chest. He'll never fit through this. The dude's built like a wall. Now I can hold my breath longer, though. You got this. Don't worry about it. Just don't breathe in the walls, or he'll punch through it and grab you like Mr. X. But what if they like stab me in the chest? I don't think that's gonna make me stronger. We're not doing well.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone
If I
anything.
kill both of them, I have to kill him.
Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Stab? Oh, yes. I told you! You can use the knife for later and stab him!
Ow! You stabbed me!
Yeah, fucking hurts, don't it?
I ain't never been stabbed before.
Leave me alone.
Owie!
Ow, it really hurts. Dad!
Oh my god, I called it. Take it out, stab him with it. Oh.
Hey, it's me.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, now you gotta bite him though, or he's gonna bleed out to death.
Oh, how bad is it?
Very, 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 very bad.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
It can.
Wait. Maybe it.
Yeah.
Maybe it will.
Bite him.
What?
Ryan, if you let me bite you.
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means.
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means.
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your own life. And mine.
Done.
And Max's and your friends, too.
I'm not even worried about it. Done. David Arquette was in this game for 5 minutes.
And live to kill Chris Hackett. Or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call. For now. So we doing this or no?
Pretty easy call, honestly. Yeah, I'm not even hesitating.
Do it.
Okay.
My path is chosen. It's written on a VHS tape. Can't undo that.
Nice and tender for you.
That's also still gonna hurt. Yeah, this is the premonition I saw. Oh, no. They give you like one final chance.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to bite through someone's skin. Even if I knew it had to save their life, I don't know if I could do that.
he should start to feel better soon, I guess.
Fuck. We gotta go.
I got a sick Chivo for that.
You got it.
Wait, Bobby's not dead though. He's a big lad. I think that stab isn't gonna kill him. Okay, scrapyard. So who's left? Nick, Chris, and Caleb. Oh, and Max. Oh god, there's still 4 werewolves out there.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
Are these scrapped cars like part of the Hackett
Looks like we got our
Empire?
work cut out for us, huh?
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Not yet. Keep looking.
Like, are these all cars from people who died to werewolves? Probably not, because there's a lot of them, but definitely some of them. Where are you going, Brenda? Isn't Brenda's song in Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? And I said that this guy who's playing Dylan looked like Dylan or Cole Sprouse, who are the twins in that show. That's a coincidence. Did I miss anything here? No. Sensor lights are cool. Hello? There must be a rotor arm somewhere in this place, right? What was that? Okay.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Netflix will make one about anything, so probably. I'm waiting for a year from now when we get the Johnny Depp Amber Heard documentary about their lawsuit. It's gonna happen. Oh, hold on.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I wonder how long they'd been... Like, do werewolves go way back in the Hackett family? And how long have the current Hacketts been werewolves? How did Travis avoid it and the parents? The scroll request to keep something off the books is a little dodgy to say the least. There must be something here that they don't want anyone to know about. SUV body damage, keep this off the books and out of the way.
Who's T?
Travis.
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
You want to keep that? Isn't that evidence? Brenda, you've got a fantastic booty in those pants. You're rocking them. It's a little distracting. Well, I'll keep my head down and I'll keep focused on the task at hand. She's so tiny. At least she's the one with the gun now. She has all the knowledge and power to use it. Oh, well, that's sketchy. I'm always worried about, like, poking my head too far in one direction and then the game cuts me off and is like, oh, you didn't find the items here, now we're progressing the story. Because they have done that to me in the past, and it's really annoying.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We are being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
The monsters are worse, but yes, this is also bad. I'm with Dylan on that one. Also, your adrenaline must be through the roof. Must be absolutely exhausted. You know when you get that, like, surge of adrenaline and then afterwards you crash majorly? Like when you get, like, a tattoo or something, if anyone's gotten one. You get this, like, boost of adrenaline and then afterwards you go home and it's like, I just want to sleep for, like, a whole day. Imagine getting your hand chopped off and being chased by werewolves. That's like 10 tattoos at once. Whoa! Okay, that was a little scary. Sorry. Can't really see where I'm going anymore. I lost a hand. God, I feel like I'm missing monumentous amounts of stuff though. Discarded signage for Harem Scarum. Yeah, I still don't know how this stuff plays into the whole story. Oh, I can see more of this. The torn and broken remains of old sideshow attractions. The way they're intertwined with the rest of the scrap shows they've been sitting here for a long time. Oh, so maybe Silas, the dog boy from Harem Scarum, is the White Wolf. That would make a lot more sense. The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belongs to him. Travis must have succeeded him. Travis has used his power as sheriff to help his family cover their tracks ever since the fire 6 years ago. Any other ones that I got more information on? Don't think so. Okay, interesting. C. Hackett and T. Hackett, Chris and Travis, they're brothers. Uh-huh. Laura stole the police car to escape and ditched it in the lake. She must have left the keys in the island along with Max. Oh yeah, now that makes total sense. Because she put them in the cabin on the island and those keys were there and Emma found them. She was like, I'm not going near those. I like that. I like that things are starting to like fill in now. All the blanks. It's pretty cool. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis and Chris to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show up for camp. Okay. Nice.
What's this?
Wait, if Silas is the original, then...
Harem Scarum. Seeing this, Caitlin?
Brenda doesn't care. He can't be like the very first though, right? Like maybe someone bit him? So it feels like it doesn't go back that long then. I thought it was gonna be like a lineage of like 1,000 years ago someone was bitten and it's still going today. What's up here? Has to be a tarot card up here, right? But who knows, because you have to get into the exact tiny little position for it to work. Brenda, you good? Brenda! She's a little confused. I'm glad she's the one with the gun, huh? Oh wait, this all just connects to each other. Alright, Brenda, yeah, I'm coming back. Those sensors also don't stay on very long. That's bad for business. Reminds me now of playing, oh, look at the oil in the water. That's a nice detail. It reminds me of playing Detroit Become Human now, because you go into the scrapyard as Marcus at the start of that. That was a fun game. Anything tickling our fancy around here? This is a dead end, really? Hi. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff, but nothing's really like... Nothing's flickering or showing up, and no tarot cards or... Maybe there was one here and I just didn't quite walk in the exact place that the game wanted me to. Yeah. Let's go up the steps over here. Wait, let's check around first. Okay, anything? That's so annoying that you can't get through that and you have to walk all the way around again. Especially since this is as fast as the characters go. There's no running, it's just like fast walk.
Look.
Is that the one I was in with Max and Laura at the start?
So, you ever operated a crane before?
I actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Those are rigged.
Nope.
Oh, I hear that, yeah.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Yeah, watch my back.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just, watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, she's better with the gun and you're missing a hand, so it's harder to operate now. You haven't got accustomed to your one-hand lifestyle.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. And welcome back, grabber.
Now you're falling away.
Oh.
What the hell is going on?
Fuck.
My bad.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
Let's go, Dylan! I don't think cranes are that complicated to use, honestly. Like a one like this. You just need a lot of training to not get people killed and crush things and break shit.
You did it!
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time!
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Try and get this thing running.
But what if they cut off my hand?
Score.
Oh, something's gonna show up. Oh, that's cool, actually. Warn her? Yes, absolutely. Unless she's in the car, and then you lift that up.
There's something coming!
What?
Hide!
There you go. Now we can lift it up. Let's go! Haha, eat shit, whichever wolf you are. Caleb or Chris or...
Get the damn werewolf on the damn car!
Shoot him!
Hurry the fuck up!
Shoot him! Slam car, sound horn. Sound worked before, so I don't want to hurt Caitlin. Do not jump out. Oh my god, what are you doing? I should have slammed the car. I'm getting people killed. Oh no. Whoa, okay. Sure. Burn him! Burn him down! Woo! Nice! Nice! Woohoo! Now shoot him! Shoot her!
Dylan, help!
I don't think that's Nick. I think Nick is still in the house. Oh God! Ah, crush him! Crush him! Crush him! Woo! Get him!
No!
Epic! So glad we had a shotgun with us. Why use that when you can rain a ton of steel from the sky? Good job, Dylan. Damn. You're upgraded from grabber to werewolf killer.
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
Yeah, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in a movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Can we check to see who that was?
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
Wait, we're not gonna check for the rotor arm? That could still be totally fine in the engine of the car, can't it? I feel like all of that was pointless. Jesus. What's that? Okay, don't scare me like that. I thought I had to make a choice.
We can't just sit here.
Why not? Dylan said it's safe here.
Yeah, I don't want to be waiting around.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right?
Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, no problem. God, it's fucking dark. Ooh. The Hierophant. Okay.
Hope it holds.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, so who was the one... Who was Ian? That collar from the start of the game. I feel like I'm missing a chunk. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. I was wondering who that person was. Okay, it is extraordinarily dark in here. It's very hard to see anything that I'm doing. What am I looking for, exactly? Surveillance room.
Huh. Looks like the main fuse is gone.
That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
Ooh.
What is it?
Silver shells.
How'd they get down here?
The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin.
These fucking guys are everywhere.
Those will come in handy.
What'd you find?
Oh.
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder.
The step's broken.
Is that a tiny little door up there?
Yeah.
Well, open it up.
Why? We don't know what's up there.
Exactly.
Have you not been paying attention, like, at all?
Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
The step is broken, though. I remembered. It's better to step in it and break it now, I guess, than when you're running away.
You all right?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was close.
Okay, nice. At least now I don't have to worry about it anymore. It was been in the back of my brain this whole time. That looked like it hurt. That was weird. Boom, boom. All right, who else do we gotta kill down here?
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Fair point.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Alrighty, what are we getting ourselves in for this time?
Huh.
What's that?
Prove we're on the right track. Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Oh. Weird camera angle. Stop that. Noisy.
Watch your
Noisy,
step.
noisy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll watch my step. I'm not going anywhere. Ryan's like, do you think I'm walking anywhere in my state? I can't get through here? Come on. Wait, is that a werewolf in the middle of the room?
What was that?
I think.
Oh, he's chained up. Is that Chris?
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, dicks. Is he gonna fall through the floor? Oh, we fell too! You just said watch your step and you stood on it! Oh my god, these characters are morons! Oh shit, we're right into it. Okay. Travis, help! Ow! Travis, no!
Silverback mare.
Bobby! The gun!
Oh, Bobby's done for. Oh, Bobby is so done for. Okay, that's still Chris. Guys, I keep wondering that Nick is running around here somewhere, but he has the chains on his arms. Shoot him! Oh, I shot his head off! Wait, does he have chains in his arms? Whoa! It worked! Whoa, we did it! Wait, that means he's fine. Did he heal in time? Maybe he'll just still bleed to death.
Thanks. For not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh. Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
He's the first?
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him.
Oh, God!
He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
The White Wolf.
Silas. We've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word anymore.
He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago. Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
In what world would I help you? No! Yeah, we can help Travis. We're good with him. He's a fun boy.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone, who's still alive anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
Chivo.
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
This doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
How convenient that you kept your shirt and underwear on when you turned into a
Someone
wolf.
Please get me some fucking clothes.
Yeah. Every time they explode, it's like, oh, thank God your underwear is still on. How convenient.
your chance. You had your chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we?
Are you mad because I didn't kill Travis? He's a good man. Ooh, death is a good one.
Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
Okay. Stop that, you weird little old lady.
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you to find your path in the darkness and see the sunrise once again.
Could also mean like a double meaning of the sun being Caleb.
The Hierophant. Where did you find this? Where did you find it? This shouldn't be here. He's been through enough pain. No, no, no. My poor boy. You see what that did to us?
I was gonna say, I feel like she's Silas's mom, right? 6 years ago, Eliza at Hackett's Quarry.
No.
Yeah, she was part of the Harem Scarum.
What have they done?
Called it.
What have they done?
Because every time I was talking to her, you could see the fire in her eyes. Like that. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Silas, my boy. Oh. Ah.
Whoa, I barely even moved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get closer. Oh, shit. Nice dodge, old lady. What would happen if she just got killed right there? Oh, that's the sheriff. Yeah, you gotta sanitize after you touch weird shit. Is that because now she realized it's not Silas, so he's still
Mommy's
out there?
coming, Silas. Mommy's coming, Silas! Silas! Silas!
Mommy's fucking dead. Blown to smithereens. That's cool. I'm glad they incorporated her into the story. Oh, and those are the tarot cards that I've been finding. That's why they burn when you pick them up. Nice detail.
No, no. My poor boy. You see what they did to us? How they hurt us. He's out there still, all alone. Each full moon they hunt him, armed with silver, trying to put an end to a curse they inflicted upon themselves when they set my show ablaze 6 years ago. Stupid children. Little Silas. My little white wolf.
Does that mean I could have saved Chris?
You must not follow this path. Do you understand? Remember how I've helped you all this time. Remember how much I've done for you.
Damn. So if you didn't find that card, would you get none of that? Whoa, okay, that was weird. I thought the sound cut out on me. Maxi boy! I was gonna call you Maxi Pads, but then... That's low-hanging fruit, boys.
What the fuck?
The trees are attacking me!
Fucking tree! Laura!
Dude, you know you're a werewolf. I thought we've been over this.
How the hell am I gonna get down?
Ow. That's not gonna heal anymore though, because you're not a werewolf anymore, so now you just have broken ribs.
Where the hell am I?
Why is there no like ambient audio playing? Did my game break? The world's quietest woodland. There's no clothes in there. Sorry, Emma took them all. Oh, that's why she's wearing that. Oh my god, it all starts to make so much more sense, and I should have pieced that together earlier.
You gotta be kidding me.
What is it? What do you have to wear?
Okay.
Dude, looking good. This is a great outfit. I would love to be in something like this. Wait, should we go anywhere? Okay. There is still a big bad wolf out there. Like the actual, like, the big bad wolf. Like they came knocking on the Three Piggies' doors. Like the white wolf is still out there, so you could easily get killed. And you have no gun. What if you go running off into the woods and someone shoots you? The Harbinger Motel.
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
Yeah. What a kick in the teeth that was, huh? Okay, I hope we don't run into the big bad. The big bad wolf? Isn't that a song? Big bad wolf? Why do I know that? It's like an old YouTube meme. I'm showing my age. A hat? Mm-hmm. Secrets.
She must have come back.
It is me, Laura. Hello, everybody. My name is Laura. Don't know why I turned it into a Markiplier impression, but why not? He can be Laura too if he wants. Let me scoot you. There you go. Just want to make sure you're okay. Swim to shore or stay? Oh, God. See, normally in these scenarios, it's like, stay put. Wherever I left you is where I'll find you, kind of thing. I don't really know what he's going to add to being there. But what if the big bad wolf is also on this island? Actually, no, he's not. Because he would have shown up otherwise. You know what? You are safer here. This is where Laura left you. This is where she'll come to find you. And werewolves can't go in water. So if the big bad wolf was on this island, we would have known that already. And the fact that you haven't died here yet is probably a safer bet. That or the big bad wolf is just going to show up on this island and you're going to die anyway. You know what? Who cares? Just stay. I'm so paranoid that I'll make him swim across the water and then the big bad wolf will find him before he finds everyone else and then it'll just devour him. And I don't want that to happen. Even though I've probably just gotten him killed by keeping him there now. Let's see what happens. I only have one do-over left, so I need to be careful.
Help me.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right?
Don't say that! Oh,
great.
Dylan!
Just like the cartoons.
Or the movies, or the video games.
All night. Gives us a little time.
How do you figure?
They don't like water, remember?
Right. Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
Come on, Brenda.
We're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
Well, they're all dead, so
Gotta get a vantage point.
you don't really need to worry about that right now. I have the gift of all sight. I'm like Odin, the all-seeing all-father. Nothing's coming to kill you, except the big bad wolf, who we've called Silas, by the way. You guys probably don't know that yet. Dylan, hi, how's it going? You look like you're about 9 feet tall compared to Brenda. Could use these paddles. Beat the crap out of them. Whoa, where am I? Whoa. My analog input was not matching where you were going. I mean, at this point, is there even any point of trying to find tarot cards? Because this is the last chapter. I'm not going to get back to the lady until after. How did I get in here? Okay. I don't want to nitpick too much, but that is awful design when you can't see the door that you came in through. Because I completely forgot what part of the room I came in through and then just guessed. I was like, I think it's this direction, but if you can't actually see where the door is, unless you can, it's very dark. Okay. Let's just head up. I can't head up, it's all blocked. It's very dark, I told you! I can't see! But this is the brightness the game said was fine. It's not fine. These doors all look weird. They look like they're a projector. Dylan, I'm gonna level with you. I was thinking about something else when you guys were talking as you entered. All I remember is that you said the guys were coming back, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Going up these stairs, maybe? Are these open? Dylan, lead the way. There we go. There we go. We found our calling. We found where to go in life. So who's left then? Kaylee is dead. Chris Hackett is dead. Nick is not a werewolf anymore. Max is not a werewolf anymore. So we just have Silas left, right? We have 1 wolf and 2 guns, but I'm imagining that he's quite a bit bigger. Also, I didn't know he was actually like the white wolf. I thought you were just like a Moby Dick reference, like you always want to get your white whale kind of thing. I didn't know he was actually an albino wolf.
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother, I guess?
No, I'm a YouTuber.
Who?
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Bobby. You could bring them with you as some sort of like identification. You know, like evidence? Aren't we trying to gather evidence? Dear diary, I hate camp. It's full of wolves, and I died.
Jeez, I see you really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Okay, look, it's gonna sound like I'm being a Debbie Downer. I'm really not trying to be. I don't like that I can't click the picture here to be able to read the letter. I don't like that I have to pick it up again to read it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Chris Hackett is asking campers' parents for additional donations to help with lodge renovation costs. Isn't that what camp fees are for? Where else would that money be going? I don't know. The werewolf fund? The fact that Chris Hackett is asking campers' parents for donations means that these repairs may be more crucial than they first thought. Is he building stuff to like keep them at bay while campers can still be here? Chris Hackett killed the camp mascot on the night Laura and Max were kidnapped. When hiding in the storm shelter, he devoured Ian in an attempt to satiate his appetite. It didn't work. Oh, Ian! The camp mas- Oh, Ian! Ian got numbed! It's not gonna be me. No. Well, Chris Hackett's dead. And I still don't know if you can save him. I didn't even get to see Dewey's face once more before the end. I just shot it clean off his shoulders. That's it, Brenda. I know stairs are hard. Just think of it as like a hill with extra steps, literally. Hey! The High Priestess. That'll come in handy. When I'm dead! See, this is where everything's gonna go wrong now, right? Because we're gonna be in the lodge, everybody's gonna come back, we're gonna have a shootout in here, just like the end of Until Dawn. And in Until Dawn, at the very end, that's when all of my characters started to like really drop like flies. Because it was like the Wendigos would just show up and they would just start like slashing at people all over the place. You had to hold still, which I kind of miss. I loved the holding still aspect, like it registered your controller moving, but that was it's a PlayStation exclusive, isn't it? So I don't think you could do that with any of the other controllers.
How long has this guy been here?
Sorry, I like clicking it before it disappears. Large and overbearing, this regal oil painting of Septimus Hackett. Your name was Septimus Hackett? Mine is Septic Eye. Holds pride of place on the lodge's chimney column.
Long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Yeah. I always do. Prepare for attack, keep looking. Are we being attacked? What is happening? What attack? Are we being attacked by oil paintings? I'll keep looking for now.
Maybe I should keep looking.
Yeah, I don't understand why looking at that painting prepared like the fight or flight sense in you. You're like, the 1400s, I don't know when that picture was taken. I could not tell you when oil paintings were happening. Look, I say shit for comedic effect all the time. I said something in a previous episode, it's like, can't bears run at like 65 miles an hour? And everyone took me so literally that I got so many tweets and messages from people being like, Sean, it's more like 25 miles an hour. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. Please take me more seriously when I'm clearly making fun of everything that is happening in my life. Like, what is this? Oh, a kitchen? Yeah, write a comment now about how it's a school classroom. R.I.P. Ian, we hardly knew you. You can't just make fun of... If I died and somebody made a pun out of it, people would do that, yeah.
Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, hindsight, sounds about right.
Wait, was Ian a sheep?
Camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. You didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
Ian was a sheep? Whoa, how'd you get over there? Whoa, you're standing in the doorway like a menacing, like Mike Myers kind of character. I thought Ian was like an actual dude. And he was like dressed as the mascot, like the sheep. That makes it a little better, at least, that he killed a sheep and he didn't just kill some dude named Ian. Let's look upstairs. I mean, I don't know what else I can find. Wait, is this where this isn't where I just was. Was it? No, this is a different one. Use the mirrors. Wait, no, that's vampires.
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
Oh, like a werewolf?
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
Evidence. Nice. I think the tape itself would probably be better than a picture of a VHS. It's just my reckoning. Ooh, they don't like audio, right?
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Whoa.
Is it dead now?
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
R.I.P. megaphone.
R.I.P. Ian. The sheep. We hardly knew you. That's why I was like, you can't make a pun out of someone's death. I was like, oh, it's a sheep.
Where have I seen this emblem before?
You see an emblem on that? If you didn't pick up a ring and then like say what it was, I would not know that that Polaroid is a picture of a ring. That is such a bad picture of it. Discarded jewelry thrown off in a scuffle. The inscription reveals that it belongs to Bobby Hackett. Okay. The campers never knew how Chris killed and ate the camp mascot. In fact, they didn't know a lot about camp leader Chris Hackett. You got all that from a whiteboard? The Hacketts killed these animals with silver after they survived werewolf bites and became infected. There's no telling what this infection would do to non-humans, but it seems the Hacketts didn't want to find out. What if Ian, the super were-sheep, is going around right now? Like, what if the albino wolf, the white wolf, is not actually a white wolf at all named Silas? It's actually just Ian, the super jacked were-sheep. And he's going around there like, bah! Bah! And then he shows up with like fangs and he's like 9 feet tall. The note is referring to Max's car. Travis wanted to keep it off the books in case anyone comes looking for them. Yep. Septimus Hackett was running the show when the Hackett's fortune started to crumble. He was responsible for closing down the Quarry all those years ago after falling on hard times. Oh. Must have been so hard to turn to criminality. The Hacketts have been searching for Silas, the wolf boy, for 6 years. Chris set up surveillance operation to help the cause, but to no avail. I wonder what they're searching for. The Hacketts have supplies for when their infected family members turn at dawn after full moon. Oh yeah, that makes sense now as well. Caleb infected both his father and his sister 6 years ago, sometime after this photo was taken, and now he's the only one left alive. Oh, Caleb as well, yeah. Caleb and Silas.
A ring with the crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
Okay. So glad we found a ring. I think that's it for here. I don't know what else there is to find. Should I just start attacking the oil painting? Prepare for the attack of brushes? I don't know why that's the item you have to click on to start the fight. Normally it's like a person by a door. And then this time they're like, no, Septimus, hack it. Is there anything else around here? God, it is abysmally dark. Yeah, I got some evidence. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this! Now, Caitlin's got a hell of an aim. Caitlin was able to knock down bottles, but it's going to be up to me to actually aim with her. So we're probably dead.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
But what if it cut off my donger?
Say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're hacketeers.
But what if it cut off like my kneecaps or something? Like I can't walk properly then. That's not gonna make me stronger. I hate that phrase. I also love how if you just cover yourself in werewolf blood, you're fine. But we haven't figured that out as the campers, so we're all gonna die.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Have you checked your ammo count? Because also Abigail found silver shells, and she's not here. Oh, Jacob. I forgot about you.
Fuck this whole night.
I'm surprised you're not freezing by now.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby.
It's okay to cry, man. A lot of shit has happened, even though it's all your fault. And you got almost everyone killed.
I don't know what to do.
Can I rewind time? Use one of my lives to go back and put the rotor arm back in and everyone just leaves. Oh. It's hard to feel sorry for you when everything was your fault.
What is going on out there? Should we go find the others?
No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning.
Yep. Yep, finally someone says something smart.
What the?
Oh, straight through Septipus! That didn't look like no white wolf to me. That looked like a Caleb. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to actually do things now. Alright, run? Wait, where are we running to? I'ma just run. I'm afraid if I wait, I'll die.
Let's go.
We can like back into a room and then bar the door, and then when he comes in, a bang bang, you're dead. There you go, there you go. He'll never get you in here. Even though he just burst his head through a chimney.
What the fuck was that?
Big bear.
It's Caitlin.
Holy shit.
Well, we gotta let her in.
Well, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Shoot her! Shoot her! Wait, at some point we are gonna have to stop and shoot though, aren't we?
Silver shells.
Oh, right. We actually need those.
If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
She's gonna pass one way or the other. Beam? Or a window? He's gonna chase me out the window, isn't he? What's beam? I'm picking these way too quickly for how much this could affect her life. I picked that way too casually. Caitlin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mash it! I'm not sorry at all! We're gonna kill him! No! Fuck a Lula! Never mind, he sucks! He choked! You may be ferocious, but you have the balance of a 4-year-old, you fucking idiot! Shouldn't be insulting a bear wolf. Run. Because I need to get those shells. I forgot that you don't have any silver in this thing.
Caitlin!
This way!
How did you survive? And I'm running around like a lunatic.
Over here, Caitlin!
I am knocking on this door!
Caitlin, you don't have time for that, come on.
No, we do. Because I'm gonna make a decision, watch. Wait, how are they gonna give them to me from there, though? Oh, balls. Every single one of these decisions.
It's silver!
Nice!
Hey, I'm here!
You found one? That's all I need to kill it, baby. Dylan! I will save you! Oh god. Oh god, that is some fucking wonky aiming. Holy crap, that felt like controlling a boat. Shoot him in the face. Did we get him? Not until I see him explode into a tiny child. Shoot him again. Shoot him again, it's not over. Not yet, Snake.
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
I don't think you did. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. He hasn't exploded back yet. Oh, thank you. What is this, PUBG? That's cast iron, that's silver. I don't trust it. No. See, he hasn't turned back into a boy yet.
You got it?
He hasn't de-Pinocchio'd.
Yeah, I got it.
Actually, Pinocchio'd. Whatever. Oh my god, that was so nerve-wracking. I swear, I moved the stick a tiny bit and she was like, wow! What are we doing? Shooting the wall? Let's not talk about it. Did that matter where I shot him? Like, if I shot him in the head, would it have been fine? Like, would he have died instantly then? Or is that like, no matter where you shoot him, it's still like, oh, it falls down and that same scenario happens?
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Yep.
Burn.
They both told that story really
What
short.
happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking. Every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Found him! Whoa! I had no idea what was going on. I thought you were passing out. Oh, they passed out! Oh! Dicks! Grab gun or take wheel? Take wheel, or else we're all gonna die.
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
Hey, I'm matching eight! Steer!
I got it, just get down.
Now grab the gun. You can't just pull a handbrake without telling the driver. Get him. Drive over him.
Go!
Now get out and shoot him in the head. He can heal, but surely not that quick.
He can't have just disappeared.
He's gotta be nearby. Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
Yep. Yep. Well, at least I made the right call with Max, keeping him on the island.
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Well, this is stupid.
Over here. Got some blood.
Wipe it on you.
Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
That's a cool shot.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
I mean, I'm clearly not going to shoot you in the head.
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed.
That was what was in the little jar that Abigail found
You
at the
ready,
start.
Dan?
She was like, oh, smells weird. Let's fucking do this.
Let's fucking do this.
Hell yeah, Laura.
Go team.
All right, Ryan, you ruined it. Doom. Can't be that hard. I already killed one of them, I think. Maybe not. He might still be alive. Okay. Oh, God, you're going to be a nightmare to control as well, aren't you? And I'm going to be... That's going to get me killed.
Damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
Eliza.
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Oh my God, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start?
Ooh.
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth.
Or from when she was trying to kill us.
And all she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It was just a distraction. It's May bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Oh, maybe if it kills Silas here. If it kills Silas here, then Caleb will turn back into regular boy afterwards. But didn't Kaylee just turn back into a girl immediately after being shot?
What's left?
Jesus
in the pool? Or maybe the water did something.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
Don't split off now. That's a terrible idea. Oh, Ryan, that's just the worst idea. Ryan, I'm...
Ryan?
Oh, because she called him.
Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same.
Same. Yeah, me big same.
What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
Some sort of paper.
That must be it. Careful.
Having the old lady be a ghost in this game feels like it doesn't belong. It's like, yeah, throw a ghost in the game as well. Why not? Oh, he's in his cage.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Run in, gun to the back of his head. Just start blasting. Guys, why are we being slow about this?
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
I clicked the raised gun. Why is she not doing it? What? What's happening?
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
I feel like I'm being tricked. Wait, should I not have done that? That's why we were here.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
Is he back already? Is that it? Did I survive the night? That was so bizarre. The game started messing with my head like I shouldn't have done that or something else was like an option. Oh, she's gonna kill me here now. She's gonna kill me like Jacksepticeye. Not just the character.
I bet you think you have it all
figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from the shadows.
That's not too bad.
On the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you.
Cool.
I'll never leave you.
Best friends for life. Damn, I'll never get lonely now. That's so much better than werewolves, honestly. I'd rather have the werewolves killed and have her be like, all the time. I think I did it. I think I kept everyone alive. Like, am I celebrating too early? This feels like good. Okay. This is gonna get claimed. Because streamer mode doesn't work in this game. Max Brindley, alive. Having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse when Ryan shot Chris Hackett. Cool. Bobby Hackett, deceased. Bobby was mauled to death by his werewolf brother. Don't really mind that one. That's pretty fine. Chris Hackett, deceased. Chris was killed when his favorite counselor, Ryan, shot him with silver. You had to put in favorite counselor. Constance Hackett, deceased. Laura shot Constance's face off in a struggle for the gun. Sick. Jedediah Hackett. Jedediah was choked to death by a vengeful Laura. I didn't even know that was your name until right now, so I'm fine with that. Kaylee Hackett, deceased. Chris Hackett's daughter Kaylee was shot and killed by Laura, who mistook her for werewolf Chris. I don't even know you. Jacob, alive! Having successfully avoided infection, Jacob was freed from Hackett's basement and survived the night. Nick is alive! Nick survived the night when Laura killed Silas. Nick's werewolf curse was lifted. I thought that was lifted when I killed... Oh yeah. Abigail made it to safety of Chris Hackett's surveillance room. Emma survived the night in the safety of Chris Hackett's surveillance room. Let's go! Dylan survived the night by taking refuge from Caleb in the kitchen. What doesn't kill him has made him stronger. Caitlin survived the night by killing Caleb, curing all those infected by his lineage. Caleb Hackett, deceased. Caitlin shot Caleb dead using silver shells passed to her by Emma and Abigail. Again, I don't know you. Travis Hackett, alive! Travis survived the encounter with Silas and finally saw an end to the curse that had haunted his family for 6 years. Ryan, alive! Ryan was cured of his werewolf infection when he shot Chris and managed to survive the showdown with the White Wolf. And Laura is alive. Laura killed Silas with a silver shell, curing every infected person who survived the night. Oh. Laura killed Silas the dog boy in his nest. The curse of Hackett's Quarry is broken. So the way they're setting this up, is there a way of keeping every single one of them alive? Like every person that I just saw right now. There must be a way of keeping every single one of them alive if they're showing it to you in this sort of form, right? The only one I'm unsure about is Kaylee, because that was the only one like way outside of my control. Because Laura just killed her as she was running by.
Psycho teens charged after summer camp massacre. What do you think of that, Anton?
Psycho Teens, one of my favorite punk bands.
Okay, so I actually have a really hard time knowing if you're being sarcastic or not.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
What is this?
Actually is very on brand.
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Oh, it's
Not
the podcast?
This Hackett's Quarry thing.
Is that it? Is it done? Is it done? Is it over? Do I not have to listen to them again? That was... That was a lot. That was a lot of sitting here and listening to people not say anything, really. Anyway, that is The Quarry. That took all the wind out of my sails now, because I was so excited that I kept everyone alive, and then I listened to this for, what, 10 minutes? And now I'm like... What did I do again? But we did keep everyone alive. And that shocks me because, I mean, I did get the do-over, so obviously it's not exactly cheating because it's a mechanic built into the game, but I definitely got some people killed. I got 2 people killed that if it didn't have that rewind mechanic would just have been dead at the very end. But I am glad that I got to keep everyone alive at the very, very end of it all. Well, I mean, obviously not everybody. When I said I wanted to keep everyone alive, I meant the counselors. And Travis, I liked him a lot as well. The actual family, I didn't really care about at all. I was fully committed to just gunning all of them down because they were all werewolves or whatever, and I was like, yeah, whatever, just get me to the point and all my main characters are still alive, and that's what I did. I still don't think it's as good as Until Dawn. Until Dawn is just that special magic sauce where this game felt a little too bloated. There was a little too much, there's too much width to it. Until Dawn works because it's a far more laser focused experience where you get less choice. There's less amounts of scenarios where things can go right or wrong. It's more a case of like all these decisions you're making don't really matter until the big ones where people are going to die, and then if they're dead, they're just not in your game anymore. And it's kind of just that. This one is more a case of like you can play it multiplayer. You can play with multiple people controlling multiple characters. You have to account for far more characters being in far more places all at different times. So it ends up feeling like things aren't paced as well as something like Until Dawn was. It's definitely better than their dark anthologies. But overall, it was a very, very good game. I think there's still a lot of jank to it. There's a lot of like bullshit in some of the decisions that get you killed. Like the Emma one is whatever, because it was like, they were setting up being like, I'm gonna die if I go in here. And then I was like, yeah, you probably are. And then I opened it and she died. Fair enough. But that Jacob one felt like horseshit to me. And then rewinding it and it sent you all the way back to like, towards the end of chapter 8, because I cut out a ton of stuff in between that where I went back and then I actually saved him by doing the breakers, and then it was like 25 minutes of gameplay again that I had to do just to get back to where I was. So it just felt a little wonky. I still don't know why they didn't just call it Until Dawn 2, because you really could have, because it was another supernatural story with new characters where you're surviving until dawn. If anything, this one goes with the Until Dawn thing so much more than the actual Until Dawn game, because this one is about getting rid of the full moon so the werewolves go away. I turned around on Emma towards the end, even though she was a total asshole earlier on in the game, and I didn't like that at all, but at least she had like character to her. A character like Ryan, I got so tired of by the end, because all he did was kind of sit around being like, oh, we really gonna do this? We're gonna go over here and do that? I don't know. I don't think we should do that. I'm like, have some character at least. And Dylan as well. I think Dylan ended up being my overall favorite because, I don't know, he started out goofy and I was like, oh, you're gonna get really tedious really quick. And then he didn't, because he was just so fun with everybody else. And especially when he was with Ryan and Ryan was so stoic all the time, having Dylan kind of like cut through that was really fun. And Kate, I liked Caitlin a lot, but I really wish we had more to her. She wasn't really like a fully formed character by the end of it. Abigail fell apart once the stuff with Nick stopped, which is a little unfortunate that her whole character was based around whether she liked that guy or not, and then when he werewolfed, she didn't really do anything anymore. She kind of like got tossed aside, literally at one point, but her character didn't really like develop from there. And Jacob, yeah, fell into a hole once the Emma stuff stopped. It was kind of like some characters got to a point and then they just stopped because it's like, they probably should be dead by now, so we don't know what to do with the character. But that's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for The Quarry. I'll see you. Thanks for watching.